Hey, give me like 5 seconds to wrap up real quick. I got you. Hello?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, so they told me I gotta wrap up. Somebody went to the phone all of a sudden.
All
But
of a sudden. Oh, okay, so I just want to
all
let
of
you
a
know, John
sudden.
Doe, Prince William County Jail, the police department is monitoring this live, and all of a sudden they want to use the phone. Okay, all right.
Absolutely.
That's
So
all good.
look though, I got more stories to come, and actually, so let me see what did he do? He working another phone. But
Listen, brother, we're
you know,
here.
I got
We're
some
here
more.
with you. We're all listening to you, and we're here with you.
Well, I
Yes,
appreciate that, man.
and
I
it was
appreciate
nice
having the
talking to
opportunity.
you.
Amara can share my information if anybody wants to write or call or anything.
Julia, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure I'll see if I get the information, and I'll be in touch.
All right, John Doe,
Take
be
care.
safe out there, brother. We're here
I
for you. You got the
appreciate
whole
it.
community. You got family out here, sir.
Yes,
Well, I
we're
appreciate
here
it,
from.
man.
I'm here
I'll be in
from
touch
Georgia,
tomorrow.
but I have come there once, and I'll be back.
Okay. Well, family, y'all have a good night. Brother, I appreciate you.
I got you, brother.
And you
Yes,
got
sir.
some more stories coming your way soon. You hear me?
Look forward to it, sir. Look forward to it. You have a good night.
All right,
Take
man.
care.
Take care.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
This is John Doe. We're not gonna say his name. We're not gonna say where he's, what unit he's in. Obviously, the yes, ma'am. Obviously, the jail is monitoring this phone call. It's I usually talk to this kid for a long time, and I can talk to him for a long time. But now that he's on the live, all of a sudden his phone call gets cut. Well, this jail is under a microscope by this community. We're going to continue to look into this jail. We're going to continue to talk about this jail. We're going to continue to ask that this jail is a safe jail for the inmates that they house inside this jail. We're going to continue to ask correctional officers to not abuse inmates, and correctional officers that are abusing inmates to be held accountable by the leadership. And if they're not going to be held accountable by the leadership, it's only a matter of time before they're held accountable by the Department of Justice and the FBI. And I'm not talking about the local FBI. Okay, I'm talking about the FBI out of DC. We don't trust the local FBI. Yes, yes, ma'am. We do not trust the local FBI agents. We want a investigation out of the FBI in DC. And apparently,
Yes, I don't even report to the local one. I just go straight
yes, ma'am.
above.
And we're going to continue to be here until that investigation takes place. The FBI already raided the jail. Now, they say GANG related activity. I'm not buying all that BS. Okay, the FBI is already in there. The FBI is investigating. They upgraded the cameras. From what we know around the country, when the FBI upgrades cameras, that means they're not telling the jail where the cameras are. And before you know it, I promise this community, you're going to see Sheriff Glenn Hill in handcuffs. You've got 7 bodies inside your jail, and you want to tell these families that nothing happened when you've got mothers that we're in touch with that say we have pictures of our son's faces bashed in from a beating, and you want to tell these families, this community, nothing happened. This is one of the picture, one of the mothers that we're in
That's
touch with.
7 that we know of.
7 that we know of, man. Apparently, after 18-year-old Juan Campos, there is 2 other unaliving inside the jail, and they're not being reported. Talking to inmates inside the jail, they're telling us that there's inmates that have been unalived 2 after 18-year-old Juan Campos that was unalived on March 27 of this year. 2, and they're not reporting on it. And this
Well,
is
Amar, you know that you can share. Um, I will send you my address, and
this now.
I'm nothing I'm told is going anywhere because I know how it is.
Ma'am, thank you for being here. I look forward to.
Oh
There's a
God.
conversation. There's a conversation that I want to. Maybe I'll call you later tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
I want to tell everybody. I'm under a lot of stress. If that makes any kind of sense. It's not easy. texting back. It's not easy. It's not easy picking up the phone. It's not easy. I'm barely here. If that makes any kind of sense. I've got a family that's living in a parking lot out of an RV for the past 130 days. I've got a company that's not running, that somehow, some way I have to go and pass out cards and make sure I get some kind of income so that way I can continue to buy food for my family, continue to put money in the RV, continue to live. I've got a lawyer that we don't know how we're gonna pay for. That is an expensive lawyer. The old lawyer took all of our money. Now we have this new lawyer, and I don't know how we're gonna pay for my brother's lawyer. There is a lot that's going on here, and I can't thank everybody for being here. Julia, I can't thank you for being here, ma'am. I look forward to you being here, and it's a miracle that with that you're here, ma'am. That you visited us, gave my beautiful mom a hug, got to witness what goes on here, got to see, and ma'am, I can't wait for you to be here. There's a lot, and this all can be fixed. It can be fixed if people, yes, ma'am, if people choose not to walk away. Now, what are we doing walking away? What are we doing walking away after they unalive your loved one, after they abuse your loved one, after they, this is not a safe community, and you want us to walk away? We can't walk away even if we want to. Now, what's happening here, there's progress that's happening. The mother of Muhammad Ikram Shardel calls me every day. Every day, that mother was terrified when I first met her. Didn't want to talk about anything, didn't want to come forward. She didn't have hope that justice can be served. But the fact that we're here fighting for my brother, that mother knows that there is hope, that you can hold these people accountable, that they're not outside the law. There is a system. You just have to be patient enough. You have to be peaceful enough. You have to trust in the Lord enough for you, long enough, that, and not walk away. These people will be held accountable. That mother calls me every day, checks on my mom, checks on my family, prays for me, prays for my brother, prays for my family. And she prayed that justice can be served for her son. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. I'm gonna put this picture. This is a picture of Muhammad Ikram Shardil. This is the jail tells this mother that her son was found unresponsive due to DRUG related incident, but the mother has pictures of her son's face. Nose is broken, face is bashed in from a beating. He's in solitary confinement. The only person that has access to this inmate is a correctional officer, and this is what he looked like. And the jail says nothing happened. He was found unresponsive, DRUG related. Julia, I'm going to keep this picture on here. You guys can have a conversation. I'm going to mute myself, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Bye. Let's see, I'm going to send you something in a minute. Okay. Anyway, Muhammad was 27 years old at the time, and he was in Prince William for 4 years, waiting to go to court the whole time. He was not sentenced. He was in there for 4 years. Actually, the post, wasn't he getting out the next day? He was getting out the next day, and the mom finds out that, yes, Skipper, the eyes are very telling. The nose, it's just. Breaks my heart. And even if you want to play into their
DRUG, 4 years. So where did they come from? Which I don't buy it, but hypothetically, let's say, let's just say we believe them. Well, are you saying he brought 4 years worth with him and you didn't find it, or how did he get them? I mean, either way, either way they did their job. But obviously, I'm not, and with mental health and corrections, I've worked crisis stabilization many times, and I've unfortunately had people that we couldn't save, but I've never seen any drug or drugs walked on look this bad or this way.
See, he was unalived by the COs in Prince William County the day before he was supposed to have gotten out. He was in solitary confinement. They said this happened due to drugs. That must be some major good drugs making him got out. Whatever.
Need some heavy duty.
Yeah, something we never heard of. So the mom has given permission for his picture up just because y'all want to know. Because she wants justice for her son and for herself and her family.
She paid a lawyer she worked extra job to pay them $1,000 a month on top of the retainer and everything she had already paid. And this is the result the day before he was to walk out. And he was never convicted of anything. He was in there 4 years and just waiting. And that in itself is
Another one. Yeah. And there was another unenlightening just recently in March of this year. One cop was only 18 years old. His face apparently looked like this too. And their reason was he had a heart attack. At 18 years old, his mom said he was very healthy. And there's more.
yes, that's just the ones that we know of. There is reportedly 2 more, and that's
Shut off. Why are your phones getting shut off? The battery's low.
what that means.
Go ahead, you get Prince Joanna.
I was gonna say there were reports from different sources that there were 2 more because the last one was just the end of March of this year, and there are reports that there were 2 more, and the one in March they didn't use a stretcher, they didn't use a gurney, they folded him up in a cart and wheeled him out in a
I
cart.
thought it was a dolly. Maybe it was something else. But yeah.
And just the one, I don't know, I could be wrong, from what I read, it just said a cart, and I was like, wow.
Could have been a different person.
Yeah, Casey and Julia, it was a dolly. You know the one that you have a Costco when you're buying water?
Yes, and there are, I've worked at several jails and prisons, and the COs always not tolerated this. Some COs are
Today's best country, 98.7 WMZQ.
I'm gonna play Rodney Ward's conversation with his conversation with Juan Campo's dad. Rodney Ward is one of the inmates that witnessed what happened to the 18-year-old that was across from him. 18-year-old Juan Campos that lost his life inside Prince William County on March 27th. I was able to connect Rodney Ward with the dad, the father, the stepfather. I've got pictures of my brother's broken foot. And he came forward and talked about 18-year-old on conflict that SD long. We had Julie Carey report on what was happening after he publicized information. Detective SD Long, the detective helped Mustafa on March. The analogy was March 2012. In my notes, detective was talking to Mustafa. I believe 2 weeks after the incident, when everything got publicized on our platform, that Mustafa, Rodney Ward, Lamar McNeil, and another witness, the CEO, was implicated in now, Mustafa got full broken because of it. The CEO went in on April 5th, April 17th, April 19th. The CEO beat up Mustafa on 3 different occasions, and they broke his foot. We managed to send him a lawyer to take pictures of the document Mustafa's injuries, the broken foot, fractured foot, tell me whatever you want. This is what the foot looks like. They refused to give Mustafa medical, and they only give it to him. They refused to take Mustafa to the hospital. Mustafa has blood vision. You can't hear out of it. Right here, top of the blood. He has no sensation on the bottom of his feet. This is what his feet looks like. This is what he looks head to toe. And because he spoke up against the unalive now, we're going to play the audio of the phone call conversation between Rodney Ward and the inmate that saw what happened to Juan Campos. The conversation between this inmate and the dad, stepdad, or 18-year-old Juan Campos. If you give me maybe 2 minutes, I'm going to get that set up. Just situating the tripod. I've got 6 tripods. Definitely a unique platform coming together right here in the heart of our downtown Manassas. And they thought they could silence me 30 days ago by arresting me, but the Lord has other plans. I'm at the heart of Manassas, where everybody is finding out about what's happening. And our upcoming sheriff, Julia, our upcoming sheriff just pulled up right there. There we go. The upcoming sheriff himself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Huh? There we go. There you go. The upcoming sheriff himself. By the time my lawyer says for Sheriff Winhill to arrest me, he's not. By the time he's done with Sheriff Winhill for infringing on my First Amendment, Sheriff Winhill is not going to have a badge or a uniform. Now, we need a sheriff in this community, and I can't see anybody better than Dre himself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There you go. We can't wait for you to be here. Your vote is important.
Well, I may have to. I forgot she's in a different county, but I can stay in the trash can with you or next to you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'll tell you, it's an honor. I'm proud to be in a trash can, to be here to be a voice for my brother, to be a voice for the inmates that lost their life, to be a voice for those mothers that are walking around with pictures of their son's face action from a beating. To be here, to be a voice for those that are being abused by officers that are misusing that badge and uniform. And we pray that our community is safe. And on that note, I'm going to play the audio of inmate Rodney Ward between him and the stepfather of 18-year-old Juan Campos.
I was just telling Skipper to behave, or I would have to put him on restriction.
There you go.
Accept this call, press 0.
How you doing, brother? Doing all right, sir.
Is this Rodney?
Yeah, this is Rodney.
Rodney, I'm going to connect. I have Rodney.
I think he's quite interested in what you have to say. On the 28th, and then he died on the 28th. You're suspecting that he may have actually died on the day before on the 27th. That's a possibility. I'm not sure because I'm not sure. I'm in my cell. I'm 24-hour lockdown, so I couldn't hear everything. I couldn't really see the whole thing in his cell. But from what I saw, the seal sat on the table, and then they came and cleaned out his cell. So I'm not exactly sure if he was unresponsive during that time, or if they just let him lay there, and then the next day they called the response team and said he was unresponsive. So I'm not really sure. Right. My questions from a girlfriend is asking, what about the statement that he was taken out in a cart? Yeah, at that time. At that time, that's when they had the stretcher. And that was at about between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. And then just to give you like the time, like what was going on, he was not put in a body bag until about 2 p.m. So from 8:30 to 2 p.m., you know, they were doing, I guess, their crime scene investigation. And crime scene investigation didn't show up until, let me give you that time too. The first officer showed up and the lieutenants and sergeants had arrived and came into our door. And the first officer showed up at 10 a.m. So from 8:30 to 10, we had the arrival of the fire and rescue, and then at 10 we had the arrival of the first police officer.
Okay.
That's what the fire and rescue and the EMS team determined that he was not responsive, and you know he was no longer with us.
But you don't have any indication that fire or rescue came on the 27th, right? Only on the 28th?
Oh no, they came on the 28th. No, they didn't come on the 27th. They
No,
definitely didn't come on the 27th.
So no one came on the 27th, right?
No, sir. Nope. He wasn't so-called found unresponsive until the 28th, and that was around, let me give you that timestamp. It had to be between 6:30 and 7:30, and that's when they had called for fire and rescue and the EMS team, our EMT team, and they didn't arrive until 8:30. And that was on 3824.
And at any time before,
I'm just jotting this down, Rodney.
What's up, brother?
When
You all right?
You say this, what I'm thinking about is what the hell was going on the night of the 27th, and between that night of the 27th and 6:30 in the morning. What was the condition of our sites during those nighttime hours?
That's what I was wondering. That's what I was trying to figure out, because and I wish I knew more about that, because that's what kind of had me on like the edge of like, okay, if they noticed that something was wrong with them on the 27th, and they was
Sounds like that. Sounds like that.
there's a problem there, because for you to find them unresponsive at 7:30 in the morning or 8:30 in the morning, that's a whole day that went by with no medical attention, no anything happening for the young man. So that kind of had a problem.
So, as far as you know, I mean, obviously, Benny's doing a thorough investigation, a real investigation, but as far as you know, there was no medical intervention at all between the time of Lindsay's arrival in one cell and 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning the next day.
Let's just make sure we're clear here. That they did show up with the nurse that was supposed to be taking the young man's vitals that day on the 27th. Now, when they took his vitals, I don't know if they ever took his vitals. All I know is they started cleaning out his cell from all the trash being in there, and it looked like it was a lot of trash in there. So that's all I could see from my vantage point.
And what time was that on the 27th?
On the 27th, that was around, it had to be, I'm thinking of the medical time frames. Medical usually comes around 10:30 in the morning, or a little bit before 10:30 in the morning.
So Lindsay and the nurse showed up at the cell in the morning of the 27th?
Yes.
was he able to hear anything?
Yeah, were you able to hear anything that was going on?
No, I was not able to hear anything. Like I said, what I saw was him and the nurse go in, and him come out, sit on the table directly in front of his door, and the nurse came out, and then they started cleaning out his cell.
And about what time was that on the 27th?
That was around, it had to be between, I want to say between 9:30 and 10:30.
In the morning.
Yes, sir.
So what the hell was going on during that 24-hour period between the morning of the 27th and the morning of the 28th?
Right, that's what I was trying to figure out. Because if you notice that he wasn't down there, if he was unresponsive during the 27th, there should have been EMS there immediately, or EMT there immediately, fire and rescue, and that investigation should have started on the 27th. But if we wait that whole day, there's foul play there, there's something going on that, you know. I've been trying to, like, put it together in my head, like, what could possibly happen.
And did he see him at all?
You were not able to see Ron's body at all?
Even when he was alive?
No, I only saw it in the body bag. There's, I think, the only other people that had a vantage point was, they was, I'm trying to think right now, in my statement, hold on, I got it right here. Mr. Castro, he was able to see the body of the victim positioned. His head was in between the toilet and the wall, and his feet were by the bunk, and his head were below the vent, and that was on the 28th.
And were you or anybody else that might have had heard or seen something on the 27th and 28th? Have any of you been transferred?
So I got transferred out. After that day, I got transferred out to another cell into another unit. So I'm in Unit 10 now.
They're walking around like angels. Flaming.
We know that ain't true, though.
Exactly. Forget my brother, forget anything. You just killed a 22-year-old. You just killed a 22-year-old. You want to say no accountability at all?
Why do you think you were transferred?
Oh, to try to keep me quiet.
Oh, I was just at,
Are you aware of anybody
I
else
was
who
just at,
may have been transferred?
I'm not sure because I was one of the first ones that was transferred, but I know a single one that past 2 days, or well, the day after I got transferred, a lot of movement happened. I got transferred twice. First in Unit 10, and then I was referred to the same day.
I know that. Once you take my brother to trial, on the judge, they're going to see the gas can, and you're going to have
to jail, want to give your telephone calls?
I know that. I'm not worried about that. I know
Because
that.
I listen as you're talking, I'll be afterwards.
Okay. You see that encampment, you see the RV. How far does it take him to the hospital? They're giving him aspirin.
somebody, oh, that guy, Godwin.
Was that not normal?
Godwin said, I had four views, four people come in the office. They yanked the mattress out from me while I was on it, and he said, and this one, he said, all four were black, but he said, there was this one big black guy. He said his motherfucker arms are the size of my goddamn leg.
You know, sir, you've got other accounts trolling my information. They're saying that I'm paying these inmates, that I'm paying them to say what I want them to say. Now everybody got to see Godwin on the live that had nothing to do with Mustafa.
You were nowhere in the picture.
And I wasn't even here. I was like somewhere doing like something in the background. And for him to say exactly what Mustafa's talking about, there's something that has to be investigated in our county jail.
That's what I said. I said I was off the hill to see that.
Oh, he is watching. You know, for Terry, Sheriff Deputy Terry told me that now we have a budget. With Sheriff dedicated to watching your live, he's watching not because he's watching because they're scared. I don't know if you heard John Doe earlier. There's an inmate that I had.
I heard something like that. I didn't really hear it. I heard music in it, but that's why I left. I started to say, hey, I'm going to turn the music down, but it wasn't music. It was
Yeah,
I was on meetme.com and I was in this lady's room. And I had to get out of your room to see where her music going. Then I had to get out of her room.
Would apply to one ever.
But anyway, we were just at shaking class over off the library.
Yeah.
Me, this elderly guy, 92 years old, actually my buddy, and it was his brother, and another guy. And the guy said, oh, blah, blah, blah.
On his
She works at the county. Somebody asked about this. He said she works at the county jail. Who does? My friend was saying there's some black lady who works at the county jail. And she's like corrections officer.
Here?
Yeah, Franklin County Jail. And I said, oh no. I said, I bet she can tell you some stories about what goes on there.
I bet she supports what we do here.
And he said, what? I said, they won't be beating people up there just like another. And I said, let me show you. I said, let me show you a picture. So I went to your free MUSTAFA page.
Have you met my friend here? This is Dre.
Right there.
He's on TikTok. You're on TikTok. You'll see him on the platform, Dre. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, it's always to get the community connected.
No doubt.
You've been doing all right? You've been doing okay?
Trying to stay above water, you know, hanging in there.
That's what's up, man. That's all you gotta do. One day at a time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How you been?
Hanging in there.
I seen you and your brother on the TikTok the other night.
Yep.
Stay out the way, man.
That's all you gotta do.
Stay away from the police, so they won't be able to do it.
I'm gonna definitely be in the way. Okay? So that way those bad police officers stop doing what they're doing. You know Jordan doesn't even wave at me anymore? Jordan, I saw him drive by today. I'm like,
And the funny thing is, he don't like you. He don't be acting like that towards you because you starting to see that he don't like black people.
You know what he does? Let me tell you what he does. They go around giving summons and trespassing homeless people, and when they give you summon, you gotta show up to court.
They locked up Coleman right here.
Yep. This is what they do. They give you a ticket. They know you can't pay it. They're gonna keep giving you a ticket until they lock you up, and they take you into a county jail to make more money. You got officers like Jordan going around chasing after homeless people so he can bring in more customers to a private jail. It's all money.
So they can beat him in some more shit.
Of course, they're just making money, and they can't. They know homeless people can't have a lawyer. They know they don't have money to pay those summons. They know they can easily be trespassed, and they're all collecting them and bringing them to a county jail, so they can make more money. They house what, 500 people in that jail? How many homeless people do we have in this community? Exactly? How much? You know, what's the percentage? That's a good question. What's the percentage of the people that are incarcerated in our county jail that are homeless? That's a dangerous question, by the way. They will get that will get you arrested.
So like I asked somebody the other day, I said, what percentage up there are black, what percentage are white, and what percentage are other, like
What's the percentage of inmates that's locked up for basically no damn reason?
Yeah. That's a good question.
That's a good question. That's a really good question. Now, when I was at the jail, I made an observation that there are no families visiting inmates. Now, if you're homeless, you're really not. What's up, brother? You're doing all right, brother? Now, where are the families? You can count on a handful how many families are on visitation.
Did your mother get to see him in person or through a camera?
Through a camera.
They never let him see him.
They won't. Yeah. Governor Youngkin.
I'm gonna text you on TikTok as soon as I join.
All right, brother. All right, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Governor Youngkin changed it to no longer you can have contact visit. You can only, they'll bring him into a room, you're in a room, separate room, and then you can FaceTime each other. Governor Youngkin changed that. I think it was a year ago, 2 years ago. And the idea behind it is that when COs beat you, your family are not going to see the bruises upon your body.
And so,
no contact visit, so you can't really take pictures of injuries. And you want to tell me the governor is not in on all
Anyway, my buddy was saying, oh yeah, she worked at the county jail. He said her name, but it was a foreign name. And I said, I bet she could tell some stories about, because I know that she's here. I said, my buddy, I said, protesting, his brother's there. I said, at the convention, I said, he got a picture of the guy that got killed in there, and they said it was, heart attack or
drug related.
Drug related. And I said, he showed the picture. I said, hold on a minute, let me go to your site, but I couldn't find the picture nowhere. I wanted to show them whatever, and they like, yeah, they said it's drug related. but it ain't drug related. I said they beat the shit out of him. I said you see all in his face.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I don't believe
If I get that picture from my buddy, that's why I had to take it.
It's slowly, you know.
Well, I think YouTube would be the even though you can't do the live chat or whatever.
Yeah.
But YouTube would be the. I mean, you can do the live thing, but you couldn't have people comment. They can only type in.
That's why I don't like YouTube. But it's a platform that's growing.
But it's the YouTube is the popular one.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got YouTube, but TikTok. Oh no, I don't have no TikTok because of
Exactly.
Chinese stealing stuff.
Exactly. That's all bullshit.
Chinese stealing your ID.
Yeah, like China's not stealing everything.
I like to say when somebody started that junk, I don't really look into stuff like that. Maybe they are, maybe they ain't. But I said, I don't want nothing to do with that. I said, well, what kind of car you drive? Oh, I drive a Toyota. I'm like, ain't that come from China? Oh, but that's totally different.
No, it's not.
I said, goddamn it, you buying their cars from them, not buying them from the States. If the motherfucker told you there's a chip in the goddamn car,
They're not gonna care.
they can track everywhere where you go. They still gonna goddamn find them.
Well, I'll tell you what, sir. Like this county really doesn't have a voice.
Julia, I am fuming.
They give you TikTok. I'll tell you why you have TikTok. They give you TikTok enough for you to not suffocate, to give you the illusion that you have a voice. I mean, what are you gonna do on TikTok? Even if you sit there and say that, even if you cover corruption on TikTok, they're just gonna. Who cares? No one cares. The real. If you really want to have a voice,
And
you're
how
on
do they know
TikTok.
my first and last name?
But then you're physically here. You're physically here on the street. Now, what happens to you when you're physically here on the street? You're gonna get harassed because they don't like your message.
Nothing very good. Nothing.
But if you're persistent enough, you can be here and connect with the families in this community.
Yeah, you
If
know.
you can connect with the families of the community, you have a voice. This community is not connected. You don't know what goes on really across the street. You really
Only
don't.
know if the police show up,
If the police show up,
like the neighbors, whatever. What's going on over there?
if they tell you on the news what's going on, then you're going to find out what goes on. Imagine creating a platform that's honest enough to really tell the story.
Where we left.
It cracks me up, but then again, it's kind of sad. Like that video I showed you, but pulling that guy out of his house and into the bush, threw him in the bushes.
Which guy?
The one that was, I was asleep. Y'all pulled me out of
You
bed.
sent me the video, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I saw
Oh,
it.
you didn't see that? I thought that's the one that you was talking about.
I saw the other videos.
I believe that was the last one I seen.
We have more fun out of summer with a new Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more. So go on, squeeze your extended family into a Highlander for a family reunion. Everybody in, Debbie,
Casey,
Terry.
Caroline,
Where you send me?
Who else
Where
here?
did you send me that? link
Julia, Dre is here.
at? Where did you
I'm gonna
send
bring
it?
everybody up.
You didn't send it to me in text. Where did you send it to me? I didn't
No, I texted it. You didn't get it? Really?
Hey, Sheriff Dre.
Hey, what's up?
Don't give my friend a trespassing ticket.
I didn't get it.
You mean?
You know, I'll tell you, ma'am.
He came out of a coma, and they just kept going and going and going, and they're barely keeping him alive. And it's not only him; it's other inmates.
You know, I'll tell you, Caroline, what's really sad about all of it is 100 and what? Like 100? Like, oh, I really lost count. Since April 17th. 130. You know, we've been coming here with the whole RV, us protesting. We're not asking. We're not asking for release, Mustafa. We know Mustafa has a trial date. We know Mustafa has a trial. We know that once we take him in front of a judge, he has a dash camera that shows he did everything he can to avoid a vehicle accident. We know he's coming home. What we're saying is we beat him, we wrote this book, send him to the hospital to keep him alive until he gets his day in court. And the fact that we're sitting here for the past 130 days asking for him to go to a hospital. You know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that we have to sit here, you know, and especially when we have pictures of his injuries. You know,
Unacceptable.
man, in our county jail, it's supposed to be safe. Send him to the hospital, and they refuse to send him to the hospital. That's what we've been screaming for the past 130 days. I mean, why am I here?
That's all you want.
Yes, ma'am. But they want to protect the jail, that the jail never breaks your foot. So what are they going to do? They're going to pretend they never broke your foot. So they're not going to send you to the hospital, because once they send you to the hospital, there's other injuries that they're going to have to ask, how did he sustain these injuries in solitary confinement when the only person that can access Mustafa is a CEO? And they don't want to open this can of worms. So instead, they let an inmate deteriorate. They let my brother deteriorate in solitary confinement.
Yeah. Exactly. He said it yesterday on the phone. Did you post that?
The phone call?
I didn't get to see.
Yes, ma'am. So I posted the phone call. I'm gonna play for everybody. Let me see. All right, there we go.
It's sad, but everyone needs to hear it. Everyone, please keep tapping.
Skipper, Char, how are you, man? Casey, I'm gonna bring everybody up. Casey, Char, my brother's on the phone, so I'm gonna bring people up and have everybody talk to him. Yeah, okay, hang on. Hang on. Casey, I'm gonna bring you up. Your account is private. Casey, if you send me a request, I'll bring you up. Let me get a phone. Playing music for my brother. Casey, can you hear me? Hey, Mustafa. Hey, put it down. Let me have. Put it down. Let me have the cell phone, Casey. Hey, Mustafa. This is Casey.
Hi, Mustafa. Hi. This is Casey.
Oh, hey, Casey, how are you?
Good. Thank you for my letter. I sent you another one.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I got your letter, but I didn't get the new letter. I didn't get the update.
You'll be getting it maybe tomorrow.
Okay, that sounds really good.
How you doing? How you doing?
Like, right now, I'm doing good. I'm just, like, I'm in total shock. Like, I don't know, like, it's like living a dream, and just, I'm really, like, I'm feeling like I'm a human being now. We're in the phone.
Yeah, well, you just stay strong, and we pray for you. You got a lot of us out here. You got a big family when you come home.
I really appreciate all your support. The letters, they were really lonely nights. I'm sitting here, like, people telling me your family left, they went home, nobody cares about you, my window's covered.
Oh, my gosh.
I have so much pain. So,
Yeah.
The CEOs are lying to you. Just know.
Yeah. Everybody loves you out here. You have thousands and thousands of new family members.
someone tells me, like, one of your brothers locked up, your other brother is, like, going to jail, you're in jail, you're never coming out, like...
Don't even read those. Don't even read those. When you start seeing hate like that, just throw them in the trash. Don't even bother reading them. They're just going to bring you down, but don't let it bring you down. You stay strong.
Thank you. Yeah, Casey, you know, I pray every day. I pray every single day. I have true conviction in my heart. I pray every single day. I sing a song. And at this point right now, I'm just like, so grateful that my family and supporters and yourself, like, you guys keep me alive. So, my really.
God's with you every day, Mustafa. Remember that. He's with you at all times.
I think I would never do
Well, I haven't seen Susie. I haven't received a visit. It's been 4 months.
No, that's ridiculous. That is inhumane. That's no rehabilitation for you at all. But we're fighting for you. We're fighting for you to come home to be with Susie and your family.
I really appreciate it. Like, the things that I eat, like, unbelievable. I can't even.
Yeah. We miss you, Young, though. We all love you.
Yeah, Sarah, we got to visit Mustafa yesterday. You visited him, right? You visited. Mom visited Mustafa, Susie, my brother Mo. So I don't, everything is getting back to normal.
But the bill's still there.
They're telling me they're going to hang me. They're going to put me in the electric chair. They're going to tell me. Sitting here, I'm sitting here. I lost family members. I'm breathing. I didn't even have the opportunity to take flowers to go to the graveyard and pay my respect. I lost my family within a blink of an eye. And I got beat up maliciously. They didn't have to murder me. God saved me. I'm a survivor. And now I'm being charged with I don't know what. This is something that's like unbelievable. Like, and now I'm just sitting here like the physical pain. I've reached a potential like threshold of pain, of numbness. Like I feel pain that I've never felt in my life. I'm like I've reached this level.
Mustafa chart says, tell him I love him and stay strong.
Well, thank you. I love you too. And I'm really staying strong by all the support. To be honest, right now I would have been dead a long time ago.
Mustafa, Tifa says, Mustafa, you're one of the strongest people I know.
Oh man, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. When I was out there, I don't even know. So far, I think like my mind is, the term would be institutionalized. I'm sitting here like in a small little bubble, in a small white cell with the light being on 24 hours, 7 days a week. I lay on the ground, staring up at the ceiling. I'm looking at the light. It's like blurred out to the point where my eyes are sensitive to this light that's on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The correctional officer comes and brings me my breakfast, shaking the door so hard, and he wakes me up frantically. I wake up like, what the hell is going to happen to me now? My door opens up. I'm thinking they're about to come and jump me. They stop me up so bad to the point of death. I mean, I blacked out, and there are other people telling me when they saw right across the hall that when my door was open, I was getting beat up. I blacked out. People are telling me what they saw. People are telling me there was blood all over the wall. The guy who came into the cell where they beat me up there, he's like, hey, that's your blood? There was blood everywhere. They forgot to clean up after.
Oh my gosh. Are they still taking your mattress away?
No. What happened was, when they took my mattress away, it is like the worst. Like, I was already in excruciating pain, and then they come and snatch my mattress. I tell them I have a medical slip from the doctor. They say it doesn't matter. You need to be reevaluated until your medical slip expired. Don't tell us how to do our jobs. They take my mattress, and I'm sleeping on a cold, hard concrete bed.
Mustafa, Trudy is praying for you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Trudy, when I pray, I promise you, I pray with my heart. I pray to the unseen. I pray to God, the God of this world, whatever name it is, God, that we all believe in. We all believe in one God, one entity. Call him Jesus, Allah, call him Buddha, call him whatever you want to call him. At the end of the day, we all believe in the same entity, a superpower, unseen. That's what I pray to, and we all pray to him.
You don't have a permit for that.
Keep it short in my prayer. But I just want to say one thing, that when you took my mattress away, I'm sleeping on the hard metal bed. I wake up with like pain beyond pain, to the point where I'm thinking like, man, if they take me out of my cell, I have to go see my lawyer or anything, I'm gonna need a wheelchair. And it's so embarrassing to be in a wheelchair in front of all these people who are already laughing at me, or pointing the finger at me, or accusing me, or defaming me and slandering me, and I'm defenseless. So I'm over here like crippled up. I'm 94 years old, but I feel like I'm 75. So I'm like, what the hell? I'm not like to the point where they want me to succumb to my death naturally, safely, and just die. So I'm not dying anytime soon. I was in a deadly car accident, and I'm still alive. I was in a deadly beating, beyond beating. I've never been beat up like that in my life. I was a deadly beating. They tried to kill me. They failed miserably. I'm still alive. And I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm on the phone right now.
The bar right here. Yeah. That's my friend.
To me, that's not ordained by God. If it's not ordered by God, praying, or this universe, this heavenly, this earth, then it's not going to happen. God gives life, and God can take life. No one has authority over anyone, so just sitting here like, patiently waiting for justice to be served, and a lot of things that I see here are just wrong, plain wrong, and there are people in here that, unfortunately, they don't have the same opportunity to be on the phone, or maybe they're going overboard, or whatever is happening. They don't have a voice out there, and I'm their voice when I'm silent. That's for my voice. You're keeping me alive.
That's right.
I'm keeping a lot of people alive as well.
Mustafa says, Mama, like she's your mom. She said, Mama, I love you and stay strong, you're a warrior.
They got a lot of records.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we see the police. What do you think happens when individuals
so much.
sue a police department? You're gonna have a lot of
You're gonna get justice, Mustafa. You're gonna get justice. And everybody that's harming you,
So you have a lot of
they got something.
but there's no
God's got
convictions.
something for them too.
No, but there's no convictions. There's a big
Okay.
difference. Don't show
Like they do.
it shows that you're being harassed.
Like someone is giving them the okay, like go ahead, do it. No one can oversee what's happening in here. Whatever's happening in this place is not going to get out. And right now, the only thing I can ever think of is of being retaliated against because of my report, because of it that I reported. I'm not allowed to write grievances. Everyone has a right to write a grievance. They don't document it. So I journal and I write a diary. And my diary, when I send it in the mail, I don't know, if my family is receiving all my diaries, some are missing or incomplete or whatever. But all I have to say is, like, I document everything, all the interactions, everything that happens. There are times when, things happen to the point where I'm thinking, like, okay, if I should die tonight, at least I wrote down in my diary my last interaction with this person. So an investigation can occur. People can know what happened, what led to my death. Because I'm strong, I'm staying strong. And nothing can ever break me.
But what is
No one can ever touch me. They put their hands on me in the worst ways. People being handcuffed and beat me up like. And their words were, make sure his face touches the floor. My face has to be touching the floor while they're pounding the hell out of the back of my head. Knocking me. Wish on anyone. Anyone. I don't care if you're my worst enemy. I don't care. I do not wish that on anyone. Me being here, surviving the way I am, I'm looking at here, I'm like, wow, I'm still attacked. I had a pain that's yet to be addressed. Oh, there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. The correctional officer said he broke my arm. He put my arm behind my back. When they came into my cell, they Like, they came in with fists flying indiscriminately, just punched everywhere. I'm like, oh my God, what's about to happen? I crawled under the bed. They pulled out the taser guns, and they said, if you don't come out, we're going to tase you. At that moment, it was a split-second type of thinking. If I don't come out, they're going to tase me, shock me, and give me a heart attack. And they're going to beat the crap out of me. So then they just come out, comply, and see if they might go easy on me. They pulled me out of under that bed, and they just massacred me. Like, they flipped me wide open. My arm, Tipton broke my arm. I heard a crack. I started whimpering like a dog. It was so painful that it was unbelievable pain. Like, my arm broke, literally fractured my arm. And now the doctors, when they tell me there's nothing wrong with my arm, I promise you, if you take me to the hospital today, put me under an MRI, CAT scan, look at the comparison between the accident when I was in Fairfax Hospital, you will see the comparison, and you will see the difference between when I was in the car accident, and they did a CAT scan, and after the pain and here in this cell, you're going to see a difference between what occurred with me. I have pain in here that I can't explain. I'm not a doctor, but I have throbbing, sharp needles that are just stabbing in my brain. But I deal with it. At this point right now, it's just like, it's like I have to normalize it, like it's normal. They gaslight it, like this is okay, this is a part of procedures. What did I do? No matter what I did, there's nothing they can say to justify what they did and what they are doing. I cannot sleep at night seeing someone in here being sexually assaulted before my eyes and me not reporting it. And they yell at me saying, mind your own fucking business. And I say, what? This is my business. I'm sorry. If I see it, I hear it, or I smell it, and it's on my conscience, and if I don't say anything, I'm sorry. Like, this is my way of life. My parents raised me to be this person with integrity and ethics. It is my business to report it. I report it, and I write it in my diary. I see something, I'm going to say something. That doesn't make me a rat. That doesn't make me a snitch. They call me all type of names in here. They put this cover on my window. They call me all type of names. All type of names. The worst names you can ever think of. I don't know. What did I do for me to be called these names? That's out of my character. I've done nothing wrong in this life other than help anybody that needs help. I don't ask a person when I see someone in the street. I don't ask a person, excuse me, sir, what's your religion? What do you believe in? Or I don't even look at a person and see what color melatonin or see what color skin they have, or if they're white, black, Asian, whatever race they are. I don't ask any of these questions. If a person is in need as a human being, no matter what, I help them. A raccoon that was dying in the middle of the street, taking its last breath in the middle of the street, was about to get run over by a car. I stopped all of traffic to save a raccoon's life. Why? Because that's a part of life. That's God. God is everywhere. And if your behavior is not godly, then what are you praying for? What are you going to church for? What are we doing? It's our due diligence and responsibility, as it is our moral obligation to help another person in need, because that person could be you. Today, they frame me. Tomorrow, they're going to frame you, your daughter, your father, your brother, your sister. Your family members are not safe in America. If this is happening, this torture is happening in America. If this is happening in America, then what makes us different than India or China or North Korea or Russia? They're doing these things out there, and we're saying, wow, this is horrible. But this is happening right here before our eyes, and they're concealed under false titles. They put me on protective custody. What are they protecting me from? With my window covered to the point where they're taking the flap to the cover of my window and tucking it in, so I don't see what they're doing. They're on protective custody because they're doing wrong. They're molesting and raping people and beating people up under false pretense behind a badge. I don't have to go.
Hey, Missy, I love you, man. Okay, I'll be here, Tim. Just stay strong, okay? Listen, we're here, okay?
I tell you,
Listen.
I'm not only strong, I'm really strong. Like, I've reached a level, you know, like, I just want to tell you, tell about it, love them. Because they want to talk from.
Hey, listen, everybody loves you. We're here with you. Listen, we're here with you in the parking lot. We're 2 minutes living out an RV. We're here with you, okay? Everybody's here with you. If people are, your voice is being heard, hey, you got it. Yeah.
I swear, like, the word I love you is an understatement. Like, I don't even know how to tell you. You saved my life. You know, like, what is my life's worth if I already died in a car accident and I just came back to life? Justice for Dorothy, justice for Empress. There is a lot of things that are wrong. A lot of things that are wrong. I see things that are so wrong. I say something now, I'm like silenced to the point where I can't say anything. But it's okay. At this point right now, the suffering is going to stop eventually. The pain is going to stop and accountability has to come. The people in their official capacity, the people in office, they have to take accountability. At some degree, you're here to serve and protect the public's interest. What are you receiving taxpayers' dollars for? What are people working for? This is not slavery. Slavery's over. What's going on? Why are we being tortured? Why are we being tortured? There's something really weird. I've been in this.
We have you on video, sir. Like he's never seen it.
Yeah.
Like he's never seen it.
Like you've never done it.
Out there on the bike.
Exactly.
Nobody touches me. Nobody accuses me of anything in life.
Exactly. But then, yeah.
I want an apology.
Every police officer in the city, I ain't gonna say the county, but
And fire and arrest anyone that put their hands on someone. You know, that is vulnerable. That's defenseless. You know, all these atrocities, they have to be accounted for. God is watching. I'm just going to tell you, they're asking for the
Hey, Missy, I love you, man. Have you been? Hey, we're here with you, okay? I want to say goodbye to Mom real quick. Hey, you want the phone? Okay. Just give them the phone. Okay, see, Mustafa said he loves you. He has to go. Everybody, Mustafa has to go. I love everybody. Skipper.
It's right here.
Amar,
Yes, ma'am.
Shar wants to make sure you ate today.
Shar, I love you, ma'am. Ma'am, I love you. Yes, ma'am. I ate. I got food. I'm comfortable. I've got my friends here. I've got all you guys here. I'm okay, ma'am. I'm doing okay.
Good. Good. You need to eat. You got to take care of yourself.
I'm
Yes, ma'am.
gonna
Yes,
be
ma'am.
honest. I'm gonna be
Yes, ma'am.
honest with y'all. Amar pays me to come up here every night.
I pay him in
We knew something was up.
pesos, Peruvian money.
Even though
Pesos.
I don't come up here, I think this is probably about the first time or second time this week I've been up there.
All right, Dre. Now you can take your lunch break.
We're talking about salary now.
He wants a raise. He's like, I can't put up with this.
Does he deserve a raise?
Uh-huh. I promised him Connie G.
It's a raise.
He's like, I said raise, nah. That's funny.
Sheets and shit before I get in the
Dre, this part.
Okay, just unmute.
This part.
And Skipper said Connie G is free.
He's gonna go off on the radio.
I'm hoping that's the case.
No, it's before. It's before.
They take one more step, they go to jail.
Why? They're recording. That's all they're doing.
Pulling a lot of nonsense.
I was gonna say at this point it probably doesn't even matter.
Look, he's gonna get more.
Who 27 is? Let's find out who 27 is. You
Oh,
find out-
he's 27. He's back 27.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't tell me he doesn't intimidate his
Now,
lady.
who's this right here?
The little girl that just pulled in.
Oh,
It's you can pull in. But I think she pulled in. She was crying by the end of it, by the way. It's just like this little girl. Look. They arrested her brother.
I know, and I just
oh, she was this lady over here.
Yeah, look. Look at her. Look at her.
She is this lady that was
Look
over
at
here.
her.
I was talking about.
Look at her.
me mad.
That works over here at
You see that?
Yeah. This lady works over here at JC's Finn's.
Yeah.
She said, blah, blah, blah. She got talking about the thing. She said, the two girls, I said, the two white girls, she they the one that started it.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they definitely. From everything that I'm collecting, they're the ones that
Yeah,
started.
and she said, they the one that started. I said, yeah. Amar plays them on his video all the time and say, thank God for these two girls. You know, what did one of them say? I was the reason why.
I was the reason that all of this. Who? She said, thank God for the two girls?
No, the girl, the two girls were saying, when the girl, she was talking about the girl just another start or whatever.
Yeah.
And then she said, the black girl from what she heard, the black girl didn't start it.
Yeah.
Them two white girls started the shit.
Yeah.
The black girl went chasing after her.
She did chase after her. I have a video of her
Yeah.
chase after her.
She said, but the two white girls, they started it all. Also, she told me,
Yeah.
I asked her the thing. I'll get it wrong, but she said, I remember she said something about that, they serve in there to underage people.
Is that why they don't want to release the video?
I think she said they released, she said they released or didn't release.
Yeah.
Anyway, the girl said, and they let underage people in there. Those two girls that you talked to, they're underage.
Oh, wow.
They got their. And
So how come they're not checking IDs?
And then she said the girl's father called up there, threatened to sue them.
Really? What? We gotta talk to the father. we gotta locate this father. Okay.
Well,
We have to get his side of the story.
Well, no, this was the girl that worked up with Finn.
Yeah.
She said that the girl's father, the two girls' father, one of the girls' father,
Yeah.
he called and threatened us to sue. I think she said to sue them or something, blah, 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 blah. But they ain't said nothing about their daughter having fake ID.
That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. The story is developing into something.
Dad know that she was on camera talking. I'm quite sure he's seen it. He probably is like, why the hell you go up to his camera and talk for? He records everything.
Wait, what happened?
No, I said, if that is his daughter, his daughter probably, he's probably mad at his daughter, like these girls know you.
Why did you give out an interview?
Why do you talk to these guys? This guy records everything. He's nothing. You know, the family is nothing but trouble. They got receipts. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about Sugar Dude. I'm in charge. I'll throw somebody else under the bus. Of course.
They're connected. I don't care about females. No, it's for the police to show up and tell people.
They go home, they ain't got to go home. They gonna be at work. And just watching real live.
Getting the news. Getting the news of Manassas. What goes on in Manassas?
I mean, a guy sitting right here on the end of this bench,
Mm-hmm.
you up there battling somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and all of a sudden, goddamn police rolls up.
That's crazy. They located them through my TikTok.
They didn't say, they said to the CCTV.
I guess this is a CCTV. What other CCTV?
Probably TikTok.
Man, that's fine.
Man, don't you feel bad? You got goddamn Godwin in trouble.
Man, I guess I did.
Your camera was there on Godwin.
The police are using our technology.
Your camera wasn't down here, but it was way up there, but it was focused down here. I can see them.
We got him. We got him.
No. The police walk. They see you walking down with the camera. They go,
They're like, no. They're like, where did he go? Where did he go? Check on Mars TikTok. Should go and talk to the chief of police. They're like, sir, can you put our platform on your payroll? We're out here every day. We got to keep your police officer in check.
and they'll talk like they don't know nothing about you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know who I am. I'm the guy that y'all run off the Walmart, and any other place.
That's funny.
They're working on you right now with this place up here.
No, that's funny.
That's what I see.
Well, now they're careful with me because I have a lawyer that's suing if you trespass me. They're so careful right now, they're tiptoeing around me.
So, as of right, that's right, you said they're doing some investigation. As of right now, are you still barred from the shopping center?
Fuck no. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm there.
Yeah, I know you're there, but I wouldn't say something to you all night. They said on the shopping.
The guy went out of his way on video. There's an internal affair investigation into Jordan because of what he did. He trespassed me. He trespassed my brother, who just showed up, and he trespassed my mother, who just showed up. And I'm the one that got assaulted. So there's an internal affair investigation into him. I supplied him with all the videos, and that's why Jordan. There's a DOJ complaining.
I mean, it ain't because of you, previous shit. What do you know? He don't want to She's very, she don't complain shit.
Yeah.
What do you know about you? She probably do
Oh,
something
she
like
would
that.
hate. She probably hates Jordan.
She'll probably do something like this.
Of course.
Of course. She'll probably do something.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody knows Jordan. Every single person that I talk to hates Jordan. Yep. I'm interested to see how many complaints that Jordan has. That'll be interesting. You know, I'll tell you something that's really interesting.
Everybody else in the book, everybody working online.
Yep.
I'm quite sure he got plenty up there too.
You know what I found interesting? Those 20 pages that are popping up and they're saying expose Amar. None of them talk about exposing Jordan. Isn't that weird? Isn't that a red flag? When you don't talk about a police officer that pepper spray you in the mouth, that's too aggressive, and you don't ask questions.
Like I told you when I talked to Teresa yesterday, 3 weeks ago, I was telling her, Teresa said, yeah, what they done to him.
We gotta come up with a plan, man.
You're being recorded right now, so don't watch what you say.
Is that Connie G?
No.
Mallory, what's up, buddy?
So you're giving me, like saying my name right now on the live.
But no, we're not on the live.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
He's like, oh.
I said salary.
Connie, just say Connie.
It sure sounds like Connie. This is like deja vu. She calls him, he puts her on speaker, and he shoves it in my face.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Hello. What's up, man? Hello. All right. I've never done a battle with 3 people. Wait, what happened? Have you ever done a battle with 3 people? Big Grammy. Can you hear me? What happened? What are we talking about? All right, this is definitely a weird combination. Big Grammy. Big Grammy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me. What about Big Grammy? Can she hear us or no? Man, she looks like she is done. Like, she doesn't want to deal with anybody. She's pissed off. She's upset. She's tired. What did you do to her? Did you bother her? Did you bother her? Huh? She's like, I'm done. You look like you bothered her. Did you bother her? Yeah? You're admitting that you bothered her? Why? Huh? Oh, no, you don't know what I'm saying. You said you don't know what I'm saying, but you admit that you did bother her. Huh? I hear you. I hear you. You made her run away. Good night, Rami. Good night, Rami. Rami had to go sleep, upset and tired because of you. What time is there? Here? You want to know the time? The date and the time, or just the time? What about the weather? Huh? Huh? What time is it there? 3 a.m. What time? Yeah, but what's the weather like? What's Yeah, I know, but what's the weather like? Can we go outside and see, look at it? Can you show us the outside world? Yeah. Please tell me you're not in a shipping container. Are you in a shipping container? You're in a shipping container? Are you in a shipping container? Okay, can we see the outside? You're in a shipping container. How are you getting internet? All right, let me ask you this. Which country are you from? Are you in the middle of the ocean?
From Nigeria.
You're from Nigeria. Beautiful. Okay. All right, I hear you. I hear you. So you're in Nigeria. You're in a shipping container, and they're about to put you on a ship to ship you somewhere. Where are you being shipped to? Where are they going to send you to? I look. Where are you going to be shipped to? Where are they sending you to? Huh? They're gonna send you in the middle of nowhere. They're sending the shipping container to the middle of nowhere. It's a bad feeling, I understand. But we're here for you. I'm gonna follow you. Wait, I'm already following you.
We are friends.
We are friends. Friends.
Friends.
Okay, I'm gonna ask everybody on my page to follow my
Yeah.
friend. He's stuck in a in a shipping container, being sent in the middle of nowhere. Let me ask you this: Can you? Is there any window in this shipping container?
Window.
Yeah. Is there a window? Can you put the camera in a window?
This my window.
Open the curtain. Let me see. Okay, you're not in the shipping container, but it could be a shipping container that looks like a house on the inside. You know those modeled shipping containers. Can we see the outside? Yeah. Can you open the window and I want to see outside? Okay. I'm really scared to be honest with you. Oh, that's beautiful. What? It's a real village. Oh man, that's a nice village, man. You got birds. You got chickens. You have chickens or no? You know, I have a thing for chickens. To be honest with you, I miss my chickens. You know, I have about 30 chickens on my property. I won. You want a rematch? All right, let's meet enough. You said you're from Nigeria? Nigeria?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful, man. What part of Nigeria?
Yes. Yoruba.
What is it?
Yoruba. Yoruba.
Yoruba. That's beautiful, man. That's cool. So, what do you do? What do you do for work in Nigeria?
I do hip hop.
Is your family, is your parents proud of you doing hip hop? What does your father thinks about you doing hip hop? What does your father think about you doing hip hop in Nigeria?
My father's name is passed away, and my
Um,
mother passed away as well.
um, uh,
2011.
okay. Sorry to hear about your family. Man, I can't even pick on you anymore. Okay, like, look, man, do your hip hop, make everybody proud. I love you, brother. Okay, and I'm gonna make sure I support your page somehow, some way. I'm gonna go and like all your videos. You have your hip hop videos on your page? Yeah, yeah.
What?
You have your like videos on your page?
Yeah, I have videos on my page.
That's what's up, man.
I'm an artist.
That's cool, man. How long you been doing hip hop for?
I started doing hip hop from 5 years ago now.
That's beautiful.
And I
That's
still
beautiful.
finish secondary school.
That's cool, man. That's cool. That's beautiful. Is it? How do you? What's your plans with what you do? Like, do you have a plan on how to make it like famous?
Yeah, I have a plan. I was hustling to gather some money so that I can have my own business.
What business do you want?
Like clothes, shoes, um, ways like that. So that's what I want to sell.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. Look, man, I pray for you. I pray for you. And if there's, you look, you have, you can always reach out to me if there's anything I can do, like to promote your hip hop. Let me know, okay? By the way, you have a lot of people that love you. You have a lot of people that support you. And if I can ask everybody on my page to follow my beautiful friend here from Nigeria that has a hip hop career, support him, follow him. He's a beautiful person.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So what's your plans for today?
Today,
Yes, sir.
I'll be going to church today.
The church? Okay.
Yeah.
Um, please pray for me. Please pray for my brother Mustafa. Pray for my family. Pray for the other inmates
Yeah, I will do
that
it.
are abused inside this jail, that lost their life. Pray for their family. Pray for this community. Pray for all of us. Yes, sir.
I come and do that.
People are already following you, by the way. Miss Adams, um, yes, sir, are following you.
I'll follow you.
Carol Ann is following you. You're going to have a lot of people that follow you. Yes,
Thank
sir.
you so
Yes, sir.
much.
Yes, sir. Of
Thank you.
course.
Please.
Of course. You know, I'll tell you, it's beautiful when I hear you talk about your career. You love something, you want to do it. It's beautiful when you hear people talk about it.
Yeah. That's right. Though it's not easy here in Nigeria. It's not easy.
Tell people your story. Like you have a story. Tell people your story. What made you go into hip hop? Like what made you want to do it?
Okay, what made me into hip
What
hop?
made you? What made you want to do hip hop?
What made me to do hip hop?
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Reason
rematch with you.
why I choose to hip hop is that when
Yeah, I'm listening to
thank
you.
you for that. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening. Of course, I'm listening to you.
When I lost my father and I
Yes, sir.
lost my mother,
Yes, sir.
then I don't have anyone to support me. I don't have anyone to support me, and so I decide what I'm going to do. I decide to choose to help me the job. The amount of money I see, I sponsor myself. That's why.
It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
I cannot be stealing. That is why.
I know what you mean.
Thank you for
So let me answer this. Do you how do you what do you do for, like, are you recording videos? Are you writing lyrics? What are you doing?
I am an artist. Afro hip hop. So I have 10 tracks now. I record 10 tracks.
Yeah.
It's in my page. Yeah, it's on my page. I am looking for a way to be 10,000 followers so that I can monetize my page.
It's beautiful. Look, you have a lot of people that follow you. You have a lot of people that love you, that want to listen to your music. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? And if you believe in what you're doing,
That's thank you.
it doesn't matter what anybody
Yeah, I
else
believe.
thinks.
I believe.
Exactly. If you believe in what you're doing, you're gonna be successful. You want to see what's happening here? Look. Our beautiful, beautiful city.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. Which country is that?
Oh, we're in the U.S. United
I
States.
said, which country is that?
The U.S. The U.S.
United. Oh, wow. Wow. Nice.
So what are you doing after you get off from church? What do you do? What's your plan?
When I'm back in touch.
Is that guy wearing a skirt? Okay, this is just weird. Okay, look. Just look. Just look. This guy is wearing a skirt. I swear to God. I'm not. Okay, everybody's looking at him. Okay, he's wearing a skirt. He's got a beard. Okay, and he's going into a bar. What the? Okay, all right. Now I've seen everything. Is anybody watching this? Can you believe this? This guy that has a full beard is walking around into a bar. Can you imagine standing next to this guy? It's so funny. Caroline, you believe this? He's just casually walking into a bar. Casually. Like nothing is happening. Huh? What happened?
Thank you so much, New York, bro. Thank you for the finger arts.
All right. You have a good night, brother. Hey, be safe. Keep doing what you're doing. We all love you, okay?
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you, bro.
I'm glad he won. I'm really happy that he won. Like, I'm really happy that he won. I love this kid. I couldn't pick on him. Jesus Christ, man, what happened?
Ni hao. Say hi, ni hao.
Look, man, we're not gonna ni hao anything, okay? We're not gonna say ni hao. We're gonna just get through this battle, and we're gonna hopefully. I'm sorry, what? What happened?
Where are you from? Where
Okay.
are you from?
Why did your voice just change? I want to know. What happened to your voice and what did you do with it? You started off with ni hao, and all of a sudden you have a different voice. Which one am I dealing with? I want to know, am I dealing with ni hao or a normal person?
Ni hao.
Okay,
Ni
all right.
hao. Like, how are you in Chinese?
Ni hao is how are you in Chinese? Look, man, if someone says ni hao to me,
Yeah.
if someone says ni hao to me, okay? If someone comes up to me and says ni hao,
Yeah.
it's not, let's just say it's not going to be a good day, okay? Learn something, exactly, ni hao. Okay, are you from China, sir?
No. I'm from Pakistan.
So you're from Pakistan, but you're sitting here saying ni hao. Why are you saying ni hao if you're in Pakistan? Huh?
For fun.
Huh? I can't hear you. Huh? What happened? What happened?
No, no, I don't.
Uh,
What? The fighting?
who's fighting?
Are you talking to yourself?
What are you at?
No. You better not say that. Tell my best friend happy birthday.
Happy Funk Day, girl. Yes, bitch. Turn the fuck up. Make sure you brush your teeth.
You're from Pakistan, you would understand. So you're a Pakistani person that speaks Chinese.
Pakistani.
Oh.
Pakistani है मैं सब पता नहीं भी वस्तु है मैं तो कम पता.
Sir, you're confusing yourself. You're confusing us. You're confusing my chat. You're confusing your chat. Make up your mind and tell us who you are. Who are you? Okay, all right. Let me ask you this. Where in Pakistan are you? You said why? No, you act like we're gonna just like show up in Pakistan, pick you up, put you in the trunk, and then ship you off to China. What do you mean, why? You're on TikTok. We're asking you where you're from.
From Pakistan.
You know what? Honestly, you deserve to be picked up, put in a trunk, and get shipped to China. All right? You're confusing everybody, sir. Why do you have and you won? And you won. How did you win? How did you win? Oh, he won. This guy won. This guy won. This guy. How is that possible? And he's laughing. He's laughing. Okay, he's laughing at it.
He's laughing. Okay.
Ah.
I'm not understand English properly.
Well, I don't speak Pakistani. I don't speak Chinese. Okay? What am I going to do for you? How am I going to help you in this situation?
I speak.
You know what's funny about what you just said? You said I don't speak English, and then you're sitting there speaking English. Oh, that would be so sad. How many people do you have in your room, sir? How many people do you have in your room? Can you just like answer any questions that I'm asking you? You know how frustrating it is when you ask someone a question and they're like, don't know. See? He has one in his room. You have your backup account as that one person in your room?
No one, zero.
Why?
I'm new on TikTok.
Everybody that's not new on TikTok says they're new on TikTok. Okay, how long have you been on TikTok?
Hmm?
How long have you been on TikTok? Casey, love you, man.
Not understand English properly.
Man, you're not understanding English properly, but you sit here and talk to me in English. How does that work for you?
Speaks
Huh?
simple English.
Simple English. How long have you been on TikTok?
Just 1 month.
Where have you been this whole time? Where have you been this whole time? Yeah, Caroline, I swear to God, that's exactly how I feel. Where have you been on TikTok? Where? Okay, what made you decide to be on TikTok? What made you be on TikTok? Did you just lie to us? You posted back in March. You posted a post back in March.
Back in March. What is back in March?
You put a video on your wall in March, a long time ago. More than a month.
Long time ago. New on TikTok live. TikTok is recently.
I have a feeling you're not from Pakistan. You are Chinese. You just lied about the post. You just lied about being in Pakistan. You lied about not speaking English. Why are you lying? I don't understand.
I'm Pakistani. See my post language.
You look Indian. I think you're Indian.
This is Urdu.
Are you Indian?
No, Indian. Indian speak Hindi.
Oh. Look.
Speak Pashto. I speak Urdu. I speak English.
So you speak everything except the language that will help us understand what you're talking about.
I hate walking for no reason.
Huh?
I hate walking for no reason.
You're walking with no reason?
Yes, man.
Why?
Because I just walked to the damn 7-Eleven thinking they had tomatoes there and they don't got no fucking tomatoes.
You're looking for tomatoes. You're out here at 2 o'clock in the morning looking for tomatoes.
Yep.
Okay?
Crazy, right?
At the 7-Eleven and they don't got them.
You know, I'll tell you, the day that 7-Eleven is going to have tomatoes, that'll be funny. I won. Finally, I won. Do not rematch. Of course I'm not going to rematch. All right, have a good night, my Chinese friend. He got offended. He's like, your Chinese friend? Oh. You know, this job is really hard. You know, I can't sit here and wait on Jordan all night. It's like, Jordan, like, when do you clock out, sir? I should call the police department and say, is Jordan, what time is he clocking out? He's right here waiting on Jordan. What is this? Like, How are you, man? Doing all right? Doing okay? Where you from, man? Tennessee, Virginia? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What part of Tennessee? What happened? We lost our friend from Tennessee. The guy with the skirt. What the hell is this? I swear to God, you can't make this up, even if you want to. What is this? What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? What? I don't want to match with anybody right now. Like we're focused on this. How do you get rid of this? Oh, there we go. Look. What is this? What is that? I just want to know. That thing came out of this thing. Like, and how is all these people like normal with this? Where did he go? He's right there. A full bearded man walks into a bar wearing a skirt. A full bearded man. Okay, I'm gonna have to say this. A full bearded man walked into a bar with a skirt, and no one said anything. Like as of normal. He's not bothering anyone. Well, no shit, Sherlock. He's definitely not bothering anyone. Can you imagine walking in with a beard and a skirt and bothering somebody? What do you think is gonna happen to you? You know, and no one says anything. Like, just a full bearded man with a skirt. Oh. It really doesn't make any sense. Hey. If he wants to be full bearded, walking around with a skirt, guess so be it. What's up, man?
What's going on?
What's going on, sir? I said, what's going on?
Just hanging out with some people.
No, doing the same exact thing, sir. You know, sitting here on the bench. My girlfriend broke up with me. Here, sitting here, contemplating.
Where you at?
You know, I just came out of that bar.
Oh, I just got off work. Okay.
Yeah. No, not off work. I just got out from the bar. That bar right there. She broke up with me, and I'm contemplating if I should fix it or just walk away.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes, sir. Sure. So I'm sitting here on the bench, and I'm trying to figure this out. If she's the one that got away, you know, I don't want to sit here on this bench 30 years from now, regretting that if she's the one that walked away.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It looks like it looks nice. Like nice thing. Like a nice thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but the situation is horrible. Yes, sir. The situation is definitely horrible. What would you do?
Good. So far, so good.
No. What would you do if you were in my shoes?
Just ran some errands with my kids. I take my kids to the barber shop. They got haircuts. They're getting ready for school.
No. Not what you do. What would you do if you were in my shoes?
Oh,
Should I go and fix it with her, or should I just leave her?
no, I'll try to fix it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you to like. If
But you
just
haven't
tell me
heard
that
what
she-
she's done, sir. You haven't heard what she's done.
Trying to fix it with your old lady. Trying to like work out your problems.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You care about her, right?
Well, not anymore.
Why?
You know, I could tell you what she's done.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, just think about it and
I'm definitely thinking about it. sitting here on a bench.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but I mean, try to work it out with your lady. That's all I can say.
Well,
And if
she
it doesn't work out, or it wasn't
definitely don't carry herself as a lady.
huh?
I said she doesn't. She definitely don't carry herself as a lady.
She doesn't carry herself like a lady.
Oh, you should hear what she's done.
Okay, what has she done?
Well, I can't talk about it. I'm not gonna put my personal, life out there. But I'm just telling you, I'm a guy that's sitting on a bench, and I just, I'm contemplating. Is she the one that got away? I don't want to sit here 30 years from now on a bench, regretting that if she's the one.
Yeah, you wanna like, I mean, life's gonna give you some experiences, right? And you wanna be able to, you know, think about what you're gonna do because you don't wanna regret.
Well, we were at the bar, and she hit me right on the head with a bottle.
She hit you over the head with a bottle.
Yes,
Oh, she's like toxic, huh?
very. To hit me with a bottle.
Yeah. She might have like issues. Like, what's going on with her?
I have no idea. I'm sitting on a bench thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, but she has to have like, if she's trying to be fine, there's got to be something that's playing her mother, make her, right?
I assume so. She hit me with a bottle.
Yeah, and she broke a bottle over your head. Yeah, she needs to chill. Tell her.
That's exactly what I told her. She hit me with a bottle on my head. How old am I?
Yeah.
How old do you think I am?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking because, like, usually, I mean, the older you get, the more mature you are, or you don't have issues. Like, it should be the older you get, the less issues you should have with girls, or women.
I hear you, sir. I hear you. She is definitely immature. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
You don't walk. You don't go to a bar, and then hit your boyfriend on the head with a bottle.
Oh, New Yorker, what's going on? Thank you.
What would you do if your girlfriend hit you on the head with a bottle?
Thank you, New Yorker girl, for the gifts. Thank you.
What would you do, sir? What would you do? And you might.
Thank you, New Yorker girl.
What would you do, sir?
What would I do?
Yes.
Yeah, if I got hit in the head with the bottle
Yes.
by my girlfriend or my old lady,
Yes.
I would be pissed off. I would be mad.
Exactly.
I would be ticked off.
Oh.
I wouldn't strike back. I'll tell you that. You just gotta like take a deep breath.
I am. I'm sitting on a bench.
Yeah, that's cool. That you're doing the right thing. Just think about it. Don't go back to her tonight, or like just like.
So don't fix it.
And then try to fix it. Yeah.
I should fix it. What if she hits me on the head with a bottle again?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if she hits you head on just stay away from her. Because you don't want to get into a situation where you're gonna probably respond automatically. If that's like this, right, is to like protect yourself. But something like that can go wrong. It's like
Tolerated, blue genie.
Thank you, New Yorker. Thank you for the gifts.
Yeah, I just don't want to sit here 30 years from now on the same exact bench. I like to feed pigeons. Every day I come here. This is our downtown Manassas. I feed pigeons.
Yeah,
right?
It's therapeutic.
It's very therapeutic, especially when you get hit on the head with a bottle. I just don't want to sit here 30 years from now on this beautiful bench thinking that she's the one that got away while I'm feeding my pigeons.
That makes sense. That's crazy. But you know what? Life's a risk. You gotta take the good with the bad. If she was the one that was meant to be and you missed out, then you gotta go look for that other one.
So just take the bottle on the head.
That's what they say, right?
Risk it. Take another one maybe.
Yeah, you'll be in a situation where people are gonna be hitting you, like you're domestic violence.
She's definitely the one. I tell you that.
Okay, then you gotta fight for her. You gotta like.
Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What do you do on your page, sir? What do you do on your page? No, what do you do? What's your page about? Yeah. No, sure.
Business.
What kind of business, sir? What kind of business do you run? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What do you do on your page? That's cool.
Simple stuff, you know.
That's cool.
Nothing too crazy.
That is beautiful. That's cool, man. That's cool. Where are you from, sir? Where are you from?
What about you? What are you
Nothing really. You know, just a guy sitting on a bench contemplating if he should go and fix it with his girlfriend.
That's kind of messed up, you know, that she would do that to you, but I can't imagine that, you know, were you guys drinking beer?
Yeah, just went out to our local bar.
Oh, well, there it is there. She was probably drunk, you know, that's the reason why she hit
She
you.
didn't look drunk to me.
Oh, she wasn't?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Does she have, like, mental issues?
She's definitely crazy. Tell you that.
Yeah, to say the least, right? She sounds like she likes she's violent, right?
She was upset that I took her to a bar.
Don't take her out drinking, dude.
Not anymore.
Because then she's gonna like hit you with her.
Another one.
Yeah, she's gonna hit you over there. Oh yeah.
She said,
Show me where she hit you.
I'll tell you, well, I don't want to, it's bad. It's like, it's bad. Yeah. 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 It went right over. Okay. But I'm going to call it a night, brother. I'm going to go keep contemplating if I should go fix it with her or not. You have a good night, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was going to show him. Carol Ann. That's funny. Exactly. Exactly. She knows exactly what I'm going through. She knows exactly what, and then she hits me with a bottle. She's like, I'm done with you. I'm like, all right. And I'm sitting here thinking she's the one. Hello. How are you, ma'am? You're great, You're great, but your mom just texted you. Okay. She's like, mother, you're like, mother, don't you see that I'm busy TikToking?
I'm on social media. You would never understand.
You know, I'll tell you, I'll tell you, I'll tell you, when I'm on live, when I'm live, my mom always wants to say something. She's like, let me say something. And I think this is like every mother does that, by the way. I'm noticing. All right, all right, all right. It's good talking to you. Make sure you help your mom. And you have a good night, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Every time I'm on the live, like whenever I'm there, yeah, mom does that. She's like, Amar, 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 Amar. I'm like, what? What's up, man? What's going on? What's wrong, man? No, I didn't say where you're from. I said, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you okay? Look, man, you're sitting there listening to sad music. I know Pakistan. I know Pakistan. You're in Pakistan. You're sitting, listening to sad music. You're sitting on a couch. You're on live at 3 o'clock in the morning. Why? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? You don't understand English, so what do you want me to do for you? Like, you think I'm gonna... Okay, so how are we gonna fix this situation? Oh, this guy. He doesn't understand English, but he's sitting there speaking English. Tolerate says mute him. You don't want to listen to the music? It's beautiful music. Let's see what he's listening to. You're getting the authentic India music, not the YouTube India music. You know when you YouTube India music, you're getting directly from the source. This is what they actually listen to. Did your girlfriend hit you on the head with a bottle too? I think he got hit on the head with a bottle too. He's sitting there listening to sad Indian music. It looks like he just broke up with her. Well, my advice to you, sir, do not fix it with her because she's going to hit you on the head with a bottle again. Is he sleeping? How am I losing to you? You know, how did I lose to you? I just want to know. He's sitting there listening to Indian music. What's up, man? What am I in the street for? Where are you at? A long day. I hear you. I hear you. What are you eating, man? Okay. All right. All right. Huh? Where am I from? I'll tell you what, bro. Forget where I'm from. I've got a situation right here. I'm sitting on a bench, man. You know why I'm sitting on a bench? It's a big story, man. It's a big story. I don't know if you want to get into it. I was at a bar. All right. I just came out of that bar right there. All right. All right. Broke up with my girl. Now I'm sitting on a bench, contemplating if I should fix it. And I'm trying to see if I'm going to sit here and regret 30 years from now when I'm feeding my pigeons if she's the one. Bro, are you listening to anything I'm telling you? It doesn't matter how old I am. It's a situation. Do you know why she broke up with me? Well, I'll tell you what happened. She hit me with a bottle right on the head, and she walked away. What do you mean that's it? How often do you have your girl break a bottle on your head? Oh, we've been together for like almost 5 years. With the bottle? With the bottle? Wait, you agree on what? You said what? Jesus Christ. You ran away. He's like, a bottle on your head? Okay, just stay in your room. Eat your chocolate bar. Still down here. How long you've been together? Oh, I think it's just like lagging. The internet's slow. I think their internet is slow. Alright, there we go. What's up, man? Wait, what happened? Wait, what's your background about? The background? What's going on? No, I see it. I see it. No, I see it. What's your background about? Yeah. You said why? Casey, thank you, ma'am. What's your background? What's your background about? Okay, you removed the background. Okay, why did you remove the background after we just asked you about the background? Okay, where did he go? Jesus, right. No. We're asking you about the other background. Let me guess, you're from China. Are you Chinese? Are you Indian? No. I think you're Indian. My chat, people say they know you. They said you're from India. Are you lying to us? Are you lying to us? But my chat says they know you. They said you're from India. Huh? You're from India? Okay, which one is it? Are you Indian?
Y'all may not talk about it, but
Are you Hindi? Are you Hindi or Pakistani? My friend, are you listening? Sohail. Sohail, can you hear me? He's from Neverland. Hey, can you hear me? I'm still trying to figure out why did he change the background. As soon as I asked him about the background, he changed the background. You know, it's really hard to talk to this guy. By the time he understands what I'm talking about, hey, can you hear me or no? Can you hear me? Okay, so where are you from? No. My chat says they know you. They said you're from India. You know, Tala, if there was an option that you can do that, it would like fix so many problems. I wish TikTok had the option. Hey, your background. My friend, hello? Your background. Is that you in the background? I have to deal with you for 42 seconds. You know the nightmare? I have to deal with you for 34 seconds. His name is Mr. Suhail. Is it Mr. Suhail? Or is it Suhail? Is it Suhail or Mr. Suhail? No. But your TikTok says Mr. Suhail. Okay, so which one is it? Is it Suhail or Mr. Suhail? Man, these Indian people. But man, I'm so happy that I won. You have a good night, my good Indian friend. It's like I'm not Indian. we honestly battling a TV? Hello? Excuse you. What are we doing?
Free what? Oh.
I have to shave tomorrow. Yeah, people, Caroline, people are bizarre. What's up, man? It's like we're on the, I think TikTok is taking us on a Pakistan rotation. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, man? Can you hear me? All right. Let's battle. Where are you from, ma'am?
California?
California.
Yes.
We're from Virginia.
Okay.
How long you been in California for?
30 years?
30 years?
Yes.
That's a long time, man.
Yes, since I was a small baby. Ayúdame, por favor. Dame tap la pantalla. Gracias. Okay, gracias.
How do you like California, man?
I really do like it. It's really nice.
That's cool. Where are you at? Where's the background?
Excuse me?
What's your background? Where are you?
What's my house? It's in the backyard.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
California houses are pretty cool.
Yeah. They're very, very old, but they're cool.
Yeah. So what do you do? What do you do on your page?
All kinds of stuff. Right now I'm doing TikTok shop.
That's cool. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna ask everybody on my page to follow you. A beautiful, beautiful friend from California.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What do you sell on TikTok shop?
Well, all kinds of stuff. I barely started, that's why. It's not a lot of stuff that I do, but yeah.
That's cool.
Ayúdame, tap. Tap la pantalla, por favor.
Oh.
Rato de velocidad, por favor.
How long?
Necesito 2 puntos de...
How long you been battling for?
Necesito un dorador, por favor.
How long you been battling for?
For not that much. I'm barely like in 3, something like that.
3 hours?
No, the points. You know that they give you points. I barely have like 3, 5.
Wait,
like that.
where do you find the points?
You just touch my my screen,
Mm-hmm.
and right there you can see that it's right there. Let me see on yours. So did you have?
Your gift gallery, 3 out of 9.
Yeah, here it says 7 on yours.
Let's see. Okay, I can't see it. Is it the 7 out of what?
It's the one. Oh, sorry, I put you on silence when I pressed it.
No, you're good.
Right there, it's NIV and then the point. You can see. I'm very low because I don't play it that much.
I don't know how to get out of this. There we go. To be honest with you, I don't know how to do it. I'm just giving up on it.
Yeah. I didn't know. It was just like one person told me right now how to do it.
Yeah. That's cool.
Ayúdenme, por favor. Ayúdenme, ayúdenme. 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 Ya falta poquito, por favor. Ayúdenme. Dale tap a la pantalla. Dale tap a la pantalla.
So you do TikTok shop. What do you sell?
What?
What do you sell on your TikTok?
You can go to my page and you can see all the kind of stuff that I sell.
That's cool.
Like right now, I'm using how do you call it, that triple thingy? Like this. This is what I sell.
Can you see?
You see?
Oh, what is that? The tripod?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, actually. That's cool.
Right now I'm starting to do that.
That's cool.
Sorry.
That's pretty cool. I think it's a beautiful idea.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. I got yogurt with me. I got yogurt, but I didn't get the spoon.
Muchas gracias.
So now I'm just gonna eat it without a spoon. I don't know how this is gonna work out, but.
Yeah. Then ayúdenme.
All right. You want a rematch?
Huh?
You want a rematch?
Yes. Thank you. I'm sorry.
There we go. How long have you been on TikTok for?
I already been like probably 4 years, but I didn't use it that much.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Like today, like now I use it more.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I got yogurt, but I didn't get the spoon, so I'm gonna eat it like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do for work?
I'm handicapped.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm handicapped and I can't really work. I'm just.
Yes, ma'am.
My husband's the one that helps me out and everything.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You can't
That's
really
cute.
see, but I'm in a chair. You
Yes,
see?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. You know, I'll tell you.
When I'm sitting down, you can't really know.
Yes, ma'am. I'll tell you. From my experience, God gives you pain. God gives you because He loves you.
Yeah.
When He loves you, He puts you through pain because He wants you closer to Him. I want to show you something. So, all right, let me show you this. This is where I'm at. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah.
I come here every day. This is my little brother. This is my little brother. They broke my brother's foot in the county jail. I come here every day. Every day I come here. I put my brother's pictures. I talk about my brother. We're 2 minutes away from the county jail. The jail is right here, by the way. The jail is right here. It's like 2 minutes from here.
Yeah.
My brother has been in solitary confinement. For 16 months on a falsified police report without a preliminary hearing. So, and they hurt my brother inside the jail. They broke his foot. They hurt my brother. So, I'll tell you, God is watching, and we don't know why He's doing certain things.
Yes.
But He has a plan.
And you know what?
Yes,
The
ma'am.
thing that I say, and I tell everybody that I was born like that.
Yes, ma'am.
And right, like that, it's like I got used to it. I was born like that.
Yes, ma'am.
But the more sad thing, it's what happened to your brother. That he was okay, he was fine, he was born good and everything, and it has to happen, you know, like
Yes, ma'am.
that's the most sad thing. Not my situation, because my situation, I was born like that.
Yes, ma'am.
I was raised like you know, like I was seeing myself like I have 35 years already,
Yes, ma'am.
and I got used to it. So like it's more sad of your brother than me. You get it?
Ma'am, God bless you. I love you, ma'am.
Thank you.
And I'll tell you, you know, there's nothing but pain about everything that we're going through. My brother has been in solitary confinement for 16 months. I come here every day. I come here every day. I talk about my brother. My mom, we're here, by the way. We live an hour away, but we've been living in an RV in a parking lot, protesting for my brother, talking about what they're doing to my brother. And you know, my mom is here, my family is here. We live in an RV in a parking lot for the past 130 days. We don't go home. We just stay here. You know, talk about my brother. We're 2 minutes away from the jail.
Yeah.
We're scared for my brother. They hurt my brother. You know, when we talk about my brother, they hurt my brother on the inside. So, but I'll tell you, ma'am, God is watching. And yes, ma'am. And we have to trust in God. We have to trust in His plan. He has a plan. I trust in His plan. Okay.
Yeah.
And, ma'am, keep me in your prayers. Keep my brother in your prayers. I followed you, and I love you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You have a beautiful night.
Thank you, you too.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm decent. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing okay. Doing okay.
We can battle. I don't have anybody in here, but we'll just do it.
All right. Sounds good.
Hi, Sophia. Welcome
Sounds good.
in.
You've got an echo in the background.
Ooh, yeah. How about now?
It's a lot better.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
I was singing before, so.
You sing.
Sophia.
That's cool.
I do. Yeah, that's why I have this.
That's beautiful. That's cool. That's cool. What do you sing?
Everything. I mean, a little bit of everything, I'd like to say.
Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. We're from Virginia.
Oh, you're from Virginia.
We're from Virginia. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I didn't eat anything all day, so I'm eating yogurt.
Fine. I just had a little bit of ham, so.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And the worst thing about eating yogurt is when you forget the spoon and you're sitting there trying your best to eat out of.
Yes. You're like squeezing it a little
yes,
bit.
Yes. I'm doing. That's funny. How long you been singing for?
My whole life.
That's cool.
I would say.
That's
Since
cool.
I could sing, I've been singing.
That's cool.
Hi.
How long you been on TikTok for?
Since it was Musically. So since I'm 23, so since I would say 2015, I was 14.
So you've had your platform. You've had your platform since.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't really have much of a following, because my account is so buried.
Yeah.
I feel like if I would have started it like during the pandemic, like a lot of people, I probably would have been a little bit further by now, but here I am.
That's cool. That's cool.
And I keep thinking of like starting over.
You could.
I have so much content on this one account, so I made a backup, but I'm not consistent with it, and it's awful.
Trust
Hi,
me,
Grace.
I know what you mean. When you have a lot of content on one, like I'm thinking about transferring my contact into like another page, But I have over 1,000 video.
Yeah. I don't know how many I have on
Yeah.
my account. I think it's pretty up there.
Mhm.
I would definitely say a couple thousand. But it's, I also like my main thing is live streaming.
Yeah.
I post singing videos as well, but
Yeah.
I can't live stream on my other like my backup.
Yeah.
It's kind of like rock in a hard place.
Trust me, I know what you mean.
How many people do you have in your stream?
Right now, you're talking about that number in the top right corner?
Yeah.
I've got 42.
42.
Yes,
I have
ma'am.
one.
If I can ask everybody on my page, follow my beautiful friend with a beautiful voice. Haven't heard her voice, but if her voice is just as beautiful as she is,
Thank you.
yes, ma'am.
And
Yes,
you can
ma'am.
hear
Yes,
my
ma'am.
voice if you would like.
Sure, I would love to hear your voice.
Thank you so much, DJ. I
Yes,
can
ma'am.
sing a little for you guys if you want.
Sure, sure.
All right, let's see. We will do Love. Do you know Love on the Brain by Rihanna?
Yes,
Guys,
ma'am.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to do a little bit of that, okay?
Cool.
Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you so much. Y'all didn't have to do that. Y'all are sweet. All right, this is Love on the Brain by Rihanna. Hope y'all enjoy. And you got me like, oh, what do you want from me? And I try to buy your pretty heart, but the price too high. Baby, you got me like, oh, your love will not fall apart. So you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like don't you stop loving me. Don't quit loving me. Just stop loving me. Oh, and babe, I'm fist fighting with fire just to get close to you. Can you burn something, babe? Stop fire. And I'll go for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on the brain. Oh, the battle's over. Okay.
Is it Mackenzie? Your voice is amazing.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It was
Mackenzie.
nice to meet you. I'll call you back.
It's really nice meeting you, ma'am. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna check out your page later. And for everybody that's on my page, follow my friend Mackenzie. She has an amazing voice.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful girl with an amazing voice. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
What's up, brother?
What's going on? What's going on?
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Where are you from, ma'am? All right. I think our friend here is stuck in a world on her own planet. She can't hear us. She doesn't want to hear us.
See anything?
She says she can't see anything, and she's gone. DJ ready. Appreciate you.
What is it? He-ish?
How are you, ma'am?
Who's Mustafa?
How are you, ma'am?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Where are you from?
We're from Virginia. Where you?
Um,
Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Chicago, all the way in Chicago.
What? What's your username say? Free what?
Free Mustafa. It's this platform is dedicated for my little brother.
Your little brother, you said?
Yes, ma'am. My little brother has been in solitary confinement for 16 months on a falsified police report without a preliminary hearing. So I created a page for my brother.
Oh, wow.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Where are you from again?
Virginia?
Oh, is it in Virginia?
Yes, ma'am. Right here, 2 minutes from here, is our county jail. I come here every day. I tell people about what they're doing to my brother, and hopefully the news picks it up.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Inshallah. Where are you originally from?
Originally, I'm from Palestine.
Palestine. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Do you talk about
We
it
pray.
on what?
Huh?
Do you talk about what he was, like, what he's being held for?
Yes, ma'am. So we talk about what they're doing to my brother. We talk about. Let me show you real quick. So every day I come here, I set up like a whole setup. We go live on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. Whole setup for my brother. You see what they did to my brother. They broke his foot inside the jail. 2 minutes from here is our county beautiful jail. He's been held in solitary confinement for 16 months. They lied on a police report. The police department admit they lied on a police report. They refused to take my brother in front of the judge, so they suspended the preliminary hearing. So essentially, they're just holding my brother.
You don't mind me asking, what did he do?
They didn't do anything, man. They lied on a police report. The whole entire thing is a vehicle accident, a tragic vehicle accident. He wakes up out of a coma, finds out that he lost his family in the accident. The police officer lied on a police report. Whatever my brother said, the investigator writes the opposite. And they falsified the police report because they failed to airlift the family. So it's a liability on the city. So instead of taking accountability, they falsify his police report.
I feel like I haven't seen this in the news. Why is that?
I'm sorry, you said what?
I said, I feel like I haven't seen this in the news. Why is that?
You tell me, ma'am. That's why we're here. We go to the news that I want to talk about it.
I see. Thank you, Moon.
Have you guys dealt with anything like this in Chicago?
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people who don't get justice, but
Yeah.
your top story, maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you do when you go to the news and they don't report on
Stand up yourself. Take action.
That's exactly what we're doing. That's why we're here. Every day I come here. Every day I come here, I talk about it until something changes. 30 days ago, I got arrested for talking about my brother. Exactly my point. What happened to freedom of speech? What happened to First Amendment? They arrested me. Peacefully holding my brother's sign, talking about why is his police report falsified? The police department admit, by the way, the police department admit they falsified the police report. There's an audio. There's an audio where the investigator changes his statements on the police report. There's a dash camera inside the car that shows my brother did everything he can to avoid a vehicle accident, that the whole thing is a vehicle accident. So our question is, why is my brother still in jail and the police officer still works for the police department?
Well, inshallah, you get the justice.
Thank you for listening to our story, ma'am, and you have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Oh, well, Carolyn, you're already following her. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured. Stefana, I figured. Like the mellow reaction. You know, I'll tell you, it really doesn't matter. You know, if someone is gonna sit there and not be able to make up their own mind about what's happening, there's really nothing you can do about it. Like to be honest with you, halfway through, I'm just like, why am I even, lady? Why am I even telling you the story? What's up, brother?
You wanna run a battle?
Sure.
Just taps, you guys. Just taps, you guys. Everybody taps. Everybody taps. Everybody. We're at 87K right now. Just taps. Right in Montana. Western side of Montana. Just taps, everybody. Just taps. Please, taps. 87.2K, you guys. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the taps. Thank you, Sarah, for the taps. Thank you, Sarah, for the team bracelets and the best teams. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Hendo. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Sarah, for the cheer you up. I appreciate you.
Man, you're thanking a lot of people, man. Can you hear me? Okay. He definitely can't hear us.
Thank you, Hendo, for the confetti. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, lose West Montana. Bro, we're at.
Yeah, we are definitely losing.
Thank you, Sheila, for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Just taps, you guys. We're at 87.9K. 87.9. We need 4 roses, everybody. 4 roses.
Tolerated. Thank you, ma'am.
Telespa, really? Holy shit. Thank you guys. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you, Sheila. Ah, shit, we didn't get it. What's the Leon in the key? Thank you so much, Sarah. Got it done. Thank you so much, Sarah. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. First time we ever got our gift gallery done, you guys. The first time we ever got it done.
John Tester
Resets in 21 hours, it says. The first time I ever got it done, you guys. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate that. And we're at 88,000 likes.
He's leading the charge.
Thank you, Sarah. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the taps. Really, really appreciate all you guys. 88.8K. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, Sarah. I really, really appreciate it.
Stefana, Blue Genie, Caroline, DJ.
Thank you guys. Thank you,
June.
Thank you, Alexia. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ho. Thank you for all the taps, you guys.
guys. 100K, yeah, that's all I do too really quick before I hop off is 100K. Thank you guys, I really, really appreciate it so much. Thank you, Tia, for the follow. Thank you, Sarah, for the likes. Thank you guys, I really, really appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for all the taps. 89.3K.
Where are we and where's this go?
Thank you, Sarah. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah.
We gotta put a label
Love. Mine's on. Tap, tap, tap to 100K, everybody.
Sorry, darling, if I've been a little cold shy.
Sheila. Sheila, chill. Is that times 5? Thank you so much, Sheila. I really, really appreciate you. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sheila. I really, really appreciate that. Holy shit. You guys are cooking. Holy crap. Cook, yeah. Thank you so much, Sheila. Thank you so much, Sarah. So, all you guys, thank you guys. 90, we got 90K likes, you guys. Sorry, I tagged the wrong person or something. Sheila and Sarah cooking me cake into that grill, though. MVP, all you guys. MVP, Wolfpack. I changed my name, you guys, to Wolfpack. So if you guys want to sub to the Wolfpack, it's right up there. Got 9 out of 20. Oh, yeah,
Stefano, Blue Genie, CA,
so much. MVP,
Caroline, DJ, John.
Sarah, you got a stun hammer. You got
Have a good night, brother.
Sheila, Endo, Thony, Patrice, Hope, Victoria, and Glenn.
Whatever you need, however you need it, we're at your door. Shipped, delight in every delivery.
Well, I went to college right out of high school, and I failed miserably.
Hello.
I decided to go back to
What's up, man?
What's up, man? And I actually already got a job. This is my house. Start yours at PurdueGlobal.edu.
And I have so many questions for you.
For me?
Of course.
Yeah. I hear you, bro.
You hear what?
Your questions, what?
It sounds like a lot of people have been asking you a lot of questions, sir. Has people been asking you questions? Let me ask you this. Normally,
You have a lot of questions for me.
I know, and you are so excited. Your excitement makes me believe the others have questions for you.
Bro, I make music, so people always have questions for me.
All right. What kind of music do you make, sir?
I make rap music.
What is it?
Rap.
Oh, rap.
Music.
You rap. Okay, that's cool. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from Kyiv.
Where?
Kyiv.
Where is that? Where is that?
Ukraine.
Ukraine. You're in Ukraine right now?
Yeah, I'm in Kyiv right now. Yeah.
How do you? Okay, I've got even more questions for you now. Okay. First of all, okay, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna tell everybody on my page to follow my friend from Ukraine. Okay, and support his page. Of course. Yes, sir. What do you think about the whole? I'm gonna stop this music. What do you think about the whole Ukrainian situation?
Bro, it's thinking it's don't helping. You know, we must go through this and fight for our country, for our home. You know, defending. We must defend, and I think God is on the right side. So when you defend in your home, not not attacking someone. It's a priority of the true, you know, that we must go through it, and it's all we must stand.
Do you do you, what do you think of Zelensky?
Brother, I said that the time will show us. It's it's a difficult moment right now, and all all I want to do is to help my people to stand through this. I don't wanna like you know. Thinking about someone. I want to think what can I do in this moment.
Do you think America is helping Ukraine?
Yeah, of course, bro.
You don't think you don't think okay, let me ask you this. Do you think the war could have been avoided?
Bro, I think that this is a bad time to the earth to the people, you know, and it's like the the whole 360 reality. If we think about this deeper, you know that I don't want to put this a lot in my head in my head, because a lot of people like go through the from countries because they lost their minds in this situation. And what I always tell and thinking with my people that we, of course, it's bad. Like if you look at some points at this moments, of course we opposite side, bro. But we now we must be together. We must be connection, and when we will fight the uh, the bad people um, that want our country, then we can fight the bad people in our country. But we can't do these two moments in one time, you know.
Do you think America is using Ukraine to fight Russia? Is using the Ukrainian people?
Bro, I thinking that bad people wants our home. They want our territory, and they're starting it. We can talk a lot why it's but this like system, you know, the system that repeated it at a lot of centuries, a long time, and it's always repeated, and we must like fight and say the last word for all the earth, you know. And we 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 fight not only for our home, not only for America, and we fight for the world, because if um, there is if it will be bad guys, it's at the earth, you know, it will be always some wars and stuff like this.
I pray
You know.
for the Ukrainian people. I pray
Thank you,
for
brother. Thank you.
I pray for everybody. I pray for the Ukrainian people. I pray for the Russian people. I pray that I pray that I pray that the I think a lot of people are being used for money.
You know, it's like it's not bad people, it's bad how is saying, bro.
I think a lot of money is they're not they don't care about people. They care about money. and a lot
You
of
know?
people are getting hurt.
Yeah. It's like a not bad people, but bad concisions. You know, bad concisions.
Yes, sir. I think I
They
think I think
they make
Ukraine. I think Ukraine.
a bad
Ukraine.
actions, and but
Yes, sir.
like good people are everywhere, but the bad actions make their bad, and their bad system. They they cannot they can't fight with it, and they're start being a part of it, you know. But it's okay. We praying, but you know, we must
Caroline,
we
thank you,
must
ma'am.
fight.
So what's going on in Ukraine right now?
Right now, bro, it's like it's the morning. I hear the rocket above my house.
So it's okay.
Now
Yeah.
I'm in center. Now I'm in center in Kiev, like on the center street. So praise the God. It's like normal, not normal right now. But we don't know how it will be at the next second. But you know the ways of the God we don't know, and
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I pray for my soul. I pray for my soul, and I know that my soul didn't burn and didn't die. You know.
God bless you, brother. You're in our prayers. The country is in our prayers, and we pray for peace. We pray that the war stops. You know, we pray.
Prayers can
Yes,
be
sir.
Can stop the war. Yeah, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think so.
Like it has to stop. Like the war has to stop because it's not helping. It's not helping anybody. It's not helping Ukraine. It's not helping Russia. It's not helping anybody.
It's not helping everybody. It's not helping America. It's not helping you. You said the truth. But we must close. We must close this thing because human. It's one second, bro. How it's saying? Like human. How is like humanism, bro. We lost humanism
Exactly.
when war is starting at the. It don't matter. It don't matter what country is. We must take back our humanism.
Yes, sir. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Thank you, brother.
God bless you, brother. It's good meeting you, and I pray for you. I pray for your country. I pray for everybody to be safe. God bless you, brother.
I pray for you too, brother.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. God bless you. Beautiful, beautiful human being, and it just makes you cry to like when you watch the situation that unravel itself in Ukraine and Russia, and you realize it's just money driven. Has nothing to do with. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just they're we're. It's bad politics. It's reckless politics, and it's money driven. Ukraine was a beautiful country. And I don't know what you're doing. What's up, man? Doing okay? Doing all right? How are you? Okay. We will battle. Where are you from, sir? Where are you from, sir? Oh yeah, he's definitely not gonna talk to me. He will not talk to me. I think I said where you're from like 3 times. You know, I tell you, how long you been playing the, how long you been playing, sir?
I think 1 month.
I'm glad you're so honest to say 1 month, because respectfully, sucks, man. It sucks. Okay?
Yes. So I must pay you for
Oh,
it.
again? Not again, please, for the love of God, not again. Not again. Oh man, you're gonna play it anyway. Stop it, for the love of God. Oh, that's funny.
You like this one?
My chat says it sounds like, you know, when you're on a chalkboard and you're like, you got your nails on a chalkboard. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like 2 cats are screaming. It sounds like 2 cats are fighting. Let me show you what it looks like. No, no, wait. Let me show you a video. Here. That's what it looks like. Here. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Wait.
Tap the screenshot left, tap the screenshot left, tap the screenshot left, Karim, tap the screenshot left, send the gift. Oh, no, send the gift, that's the gift, tap the screen if you like, how TP.
This is what it sounds like, sir.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? You see this?
Tap the screen,
That's what it sounds like.
So, the plan is again.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like cats fighting.
Okay.
But you're gonna play it. You're gonna play it anyway. Great. There you go. He's gonna play it anyway. Okay.
Power tipping, come on, yes, power tipping, 1 rose, this 1 rose, 1 rose, 1 rose, 2 rose, 1 rose, 2 rose. Oh, 1.
You say he needs more lessons? Guess we're gonna be listening to it anyway. We're gonna rematch with this guy, so you guys are gonna put up with this. My chat says don't rematch, but I'm gonna rematch with you. Oh man.
Okay, let's go, man.
Oh, he's so excited to let you guys hear the music.
You like music?
No, not me. Not my chat. It sounds like 2 cats are fighting.
But so they were shooting the something. Yeah? You are busy shooting the music video there.
Yes, yes.
I can see you are shooting the music. Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Sorry?
We're from the US.
US.
Where are you from?
Okay. Gauteng.
Where are you from?
South Africa.
Japan?
South Africa.
Wait, I thought my chat says you're from Japan.
Japan.
I don't know. My chat says they said that you're from Japan. Are you from Japan?
No. South Africa. SA.
No. Something is wrong. Wait.
What's happening?
Yep, they said Japan.
What's going on?
China?
What's going on?
They said China. You're from China. You're from China.
Me?
That's what the chat says. They said they know you. They know you. They're the one that sold you this equipment. The piano that you have. They said this guy sold it to you.
This one is from Lesotho.
From where?
Lesotho.
No. He said he's in China. He sold it to you in China. He said he's your, huh?
Come again?
You don't know this guy? You don't know this guy?
Which guy?
The guy in my chat.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. He said he knows you. He said he sold you the equipment.
Oh.
This username. The guy says his username is South African.
Yes, I want the new one. Hello.
No, the guy, his name is South African. He said you were in China. He sold you the device. He sold you the equipment in China.
Two races. No.
You sure? 100%?
Two roses, guys.
He said he still owe. He said you didn't pay him for the equipment. My friend, he said you didn't pay him for the equipment.
He didn't pay.
Yeah, you said you didn't pay. He said this guy is no good. You didn't pay me.
It's crazy.
Crazy, exactly.
Two roses, guys. Two roses.
From China. What is this guy talking about? What is this guy talking about?
What is?
This guy, the guy is here. He said that you didn't pay for this equipment.
This man, you don't know me. What is money?
I don't know.
She's crazy, man.
Yeah, crazy people.
Where is that guy?
I have no idea.
Show me that guy, man.
He said he's in my chat.
Wait.
Here, in my chat.
No. South Africa.
You don't see the guy. His name is South Africa. He said he knows you. He said you didn't pay for the equipment. He said you're from China. What's wrong with this guy?
I don't know. I mean South Africa, my country.
No, he said you're not from South Africa. No. He said you're from Ghana but lives in China.
Oh, Iban. No send the flower. No send the flower.
Caroline. He said, look what you did, Amar. That's funny.
At the stream, share the life gifting. Always. I don't know. I call me. Shop me.
Okay. You guys want a rematch? My friend.
Yes.
This guy, I think this guy knows you.
Okay. You must gift me.
Huh?
When we are finishing here, then.
He said this guy. No, he said this guy knows you, my friend. Do you know this guy or no?
Yes.
Do you know this guy or no? He said you're from Jamaica. He said you're from Jamaica, live in China, and he said this equipment is you didn't pay for it.
Me?
That's what he said.
No.
You paid for it, 100%.
This one I buy it.
Yeah, he said you owe him the money. You didn't give him the money.
Yeah, these guys don't know me.
Wait, what is he saying?
Even you don't know me. Even you don't know me.
No, I don't. I don't know you. I don't know you. But this guy, this guy said he knows you.
No, just told me.
He said the music. He said your music is really good.
Yes, this one I have 3 of them. And then this guitar game.
He said you only paid for one.
And this one.
That's what he said. He said you only paid for one. He said the two you didn't pay for.
It's crazy that man.
Crazy guy.
That guy on your life, man.
Huh?
There by your life.
Yeah, he said he follow you.
You follow me?
Yeah.
Okay.
My friend.
Yes.
The people in my chat, they said they love your music, and they have 1 minute and 47 seconds, and they want to listen to your music. Can you play it louder? Your music. Can you play it louder?
Okay. So tell your guy must gift me.
The guy?
Must gift me.
He said you have to give him the money.
No.
Well, I don't know. He said you're from China. You live in China. I don't know. Why would he say you live in China?
I'm not living in China. I'm not a Chinese man.
I know. No, he didn't. He said you're not Chinese. He said you live in China. He said you're from Jamaica. He said you're from Jamaica. You live in China.
I'm not from China.
He said yes. This looks like China. You know, I'll tell you, this is really funny to put everybody through this torture. Trust me, I know the feeling. The feeling of everybody being put through this torture. My friend, my friend.
Yes.
My chat, my chat says the equipment that you buy, give it back to the guy and don't use it again. Just the equipment, the music, give it back to the guy. Give it back to the guy and don't play music anymore.
Which guy?
The guy that you didn't pay for the equipment.
Okay, I'm gonna make. I don't know that guy you're talking about.
He said he's gonna message you.
Okay.
He said he calls you, but you don't call him back.
Now, I'm waiting. Same SMS now. I want to
By the
know
way,
it.
my friend, I'm just joking with you. By the way, I'm just joking with you. It's good meeting you. I'm gonna follow you.
No, let's go again. You make me like a
Huh?
otherwise.
Okay, okay. But if we go again, no more music.
Oh, you want me like okay?
No, no, no more music. Okay, good. Okay, 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 good. Okay, good, good, good. All right, perfect. You wanna tell everybody what you do in you said South Africa, right?
Yes.
What do you do? What do you do in South Africa?
I'm just talking, doing music, dancing, a lot of stuff.
That's cool.
And you, what you do?
Who me? This whole page is dedicated for my little brother. My little brother, he's been in solitary confinement on a falsified police report without a preliminary hearing. So every day I come here, I talk about my brother. I come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Power tapping guys, power tapping guys, power tapping guys. Hurry, gifting 1 rose, 2 roses, 5. Hurry. Okay, mate. It's nice to meet you today. Hello, Mimzo. Ring, Timia Copana, Timia Copana, ring, Timia Copana. Can I borrow something when I come? Even now, I never out Sepa, the very mini.
What do you do? What do you do for work in South Africa?
Power tapping, power tapping.
My friend, what do you do? What do you do for work in South Africa?
I'm dancing.
This is what you do? Like that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Okay.
Dancing, music, and business.
And business. Okay. Are you
Yes.
okay, you said all right. So you do music? Okay. My
Yes.
chat says don't do music.
Why?
Do not do music.
Why?
Because it sounds like two cats are fighting.
Oh.
I know, it hurts. It hurts. Huh?
I don't know, man.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna show you a video.
Tap the screen, show
I'm gonna show you a video that maybe is gonna help you understand what I'm talking about.
Tap on screen and send them out. Gift, I get some more gifting, no video gift away. Arrange gift. Power tapping.
Are you gonna play music? You said no music. You said no music.
For my supporters. This experience. Screen, the share life you. Then gift alone gift them. Oh, woman. I don't listen to one. Talk about Shapiro to give me what I'm making image happy.
What do you do, my friend? I have a question for you. What do you do for business? Can you hear me? What do you?
Power tipping, guys. Hurry. Give me a guy.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Tippy. Power tippy. Power tippy.
Yeah.
Power tippy. Power tippy. Share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Gifters. Adam gifting. Killing gifting. Killing gifting. I'm telling you. Kapo batho ba le bitse one. Le tlo nna ke tlo le betše le go le gifta TikTok. I have 10 grand me. I don't have money. Gifta ko sebele tena ka nna mo. Gifta ko sebele tena ka nna mo. Ba e-wallet.
I'm sorry. I'm just waiting.
Oh no, you're good. You're
I
good.
just don't like walking from the cameras.
No, you're good. You're good. What's up, buddy?
You saw me fighting last night.
I think the whole.
You got that shit on video?
Which one?
Her fight.
No.
Yeah, he got it on video. You got it. You had to.
You videotape everything.
It was on a live, not a recording.
Live? Someone had a screen recorder that shit.
I needed it.
You're doing okay though? You're doing all right?
What's up, Amir?
What's up, buddy?
How
Hey,
you doing?
I'm sorry about yesterday. I don't know if you
Oh, I
got
wasn't
upset.
involved with that shit. I was watching. I was here, but I didn't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
like
It wasn't me. I
whatever
just told
that-
her to stop disrespecting yourself as a woman. You're a woman. You're on my level.
I'm gonna-
If you hang with me, you cannot do that out here.
I want to tell you. Did the police tell you that they saw the whole thing on the live?
What?
Did the police tell the people yesterday that they saw the whole thing on the live?
Not that I know.
The police showed up.
They
and
came
they
here?
said they came here.
I went to the
And
pub
they
last
said-
night. I came here, and then what happened last night? Shalita and them got to it right here. I was sitting right here with
Yep.
them.
Yep.
I saw you recording. I saw you go live.
The police showed up, and they told everybody that
Oh,
we
I
saw
left.
you on the live. So what are they doing watching my live?
When that black car went off, that was me. I was ready to go home. I had somebody else take me home. It was too late. I'm normally home by 3:30, but I was out here
You
late.
see the point what I'm trying to say?
I understand.
What are they doing watching my live?
That makes sense.
So that means they're targeting you and they're profiling you. If they're sitting there watching my live and they're literally saying that means they're targeting this live.
No, you're right.
Exactly.
I'm thinking about
Are they watching everybody's live?
I don't know. I stopped going live out here. Like, I come out here and have fun, but when I come out here, I'm gonna tell you straight up, I've got in trouble here. I gotten into fights. I got banned, but like, respect. Like, I'm paying you well. Like, don't do that. Like, if they mess with me, I'm messing with you. If I come here alone, you follow me here to the bar and that shit, I was talking, I don't care. But if you touch me, you got a problem. That's when the police get involved. And I don't give a fuck about that, because again, they touched me first and I'm defending myself. You would have grabbed me up, do you, boo, but guess what? The camera saw it. I know everybody in this motherfucker. You're not gonna play me. I'm here almost every day. And I bring my son here. So don't bother me at all.
Were you here yesterday?
I was here.
Like when the whole thing was going on? When the
I
police
was
showed
here
up?
last night. I saw you on live. When I seen you on live, I stepped back. I don't want to be on your live. I respect you and all that. But I don't know what my friends are against. I don't want that drama, that negativity. Because up here, it would be terrible. My dad, I'm a Gaskins. You know a lot of people.
I love you, man.
Did you know Georgetown South?
Oh, no.
I was born and raised there. Around the corner. You don't call me man. I'm 34 years old. I respect you though. But I used to live right there, so I know a lot of people.
I say, man.
When I come here, I know a lot of people. I know everybody there. Everybody. Every bartender here, there. I bring my son here for the nights. We have fun. Like, even on weekdays, I come here after work, get a beer. My son's with me. But I have this respect. I'm out here. But if there's any drama, I ask him to leave. There was a fight 2 weekends ago. Please leave. Don't bring that shit here. This is the last fucking bar we have that's actually moving. Everybody else closed at 1:15, 1:30, and if shit pop off, they're closing at 12:30. We have nowhere to go. So don't bring that shit here.